What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious video gaming day? Hello, Jais, LOL, aka the Muscle Man, aka the Muscle Girl, aka Jace LMAO. Hello, Idarit, and hello, Cashew Salute. Can we just stop today and raid a muscle girl cafe stream? Wrong, I'm not a muscle man or a muscle girl. Well, listen, that's debatable. Oh, wait, what? What the F? What does this have mixed reviews? Oh my god, this is a game I played as a kid, and it's out on Steam now, and it just released, but people hate it because they apparently cut out content from it. Diablo 2 notes. Listen. There.
Isn't that amazing?
Amazing!
21 years in the Ibagger Swagger Squadder Club in Daylight Cozy.
The Ibagger. Thank you so much, Christopherson, for your subscription for 21 months. And speaking of Christopherson, look what we have here. It's the Flåklypa Grand Prix video game. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Waiting for 40 minutes now to vet? Oh my god. Is the doggo okay? Cashew? Thank you so much for your subscription for 21 months, buddy. How are you doing? How is the artist painting life? Look, this just got... I played... So this is a remaster, by the way. I played this game as a kid. It was really, really fun. This game right here this is my jam. This game was my favorite game ever. You basically you get a lot of mail, and then you have to like sort the mail for which country it's going. Then you get like this mailbags that you have to like put them in. Always sick. I don't know what yet. All right. Play it, meow. I demand it. I would love to. I feel like the music would be like copyrighted or something though. And apparently it's not good. I can't bait. Wait, why can't you do that when it's raining? Oh, because you have to do it outside, I guess. That makes sense. There's something 18 minigames that have been left out of this game. Whereas it's 9 minigames, a very short story that you can beat within 30 minutes. Damn. Damn, Daniel. The Norwegian people are not happy when they're speaking in slang. Kutta vekk. Bum 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 bum. What if this guy has no idea? How do this guy has no idea about the history behind this game? This is incredible, though. I was not expecting to see this when I opened the Steam today. Also, so it doesn't smell inside forever. Yeah, yeah. For some reason, I just like mostly because the last person I interacted with that paints that just like does it in the garage. So I just assumed you do it in the garage. But then I remember that most Norwegian houses don't have like a garage attached to them. Here in Norway, we don't like mixed. Yeah, we hate the mix publisher. What are these people published? Wait, what? Is this Captain Sabeltann? No, shot, Bucko. Is this Captain the Sabretooth though? I don't know how I feel about that, but no, shot on a stack. Look, there he is. He's in the background. Oh god. Does he have anything to do with the game at all? These people just make Norwegian video games? The Lightbringer. Kaptein Sabeltann. Damn, that's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. What a day. What a way to wake up. Alright, I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna hope that Heroes of the Storm works. Or Heroes of Diablo 2, because Heroes of the Storm is having some issues right now. Where the game is just stuck in like a perpetual loop of updating. I uninstalled HOTS HOTS and my Batnet yesterday. That was a big mess. I'm just gonna hope it saved all the settings and stuff. What a mess, as they say in Norway. Now we have 2 more stream games. Yeah, I think I'm playing those games. Like, they didn't look too good. I'm not gonna lie. I bet it doesn't even have the Kaptein Sabeltann song, the second one.
Good day.
Alright, looks like it's fine. Oh my god, what happened to my guy? Why is he dead? What the hell is this thing? Why is my dude dead? What happened to him?
Welcome to Karas, traveler.
I have chocolate milk, by the way.
Willingly to this ancient city anymore. I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here.
Oh.
My name is Hratli. I am a
Hratli.
sorcerer skilled in metalwork. It'd be a pleasure to help you. I don't have many customers these days. As you can see, the populace has been brutally decimated by the forces of Mephisto. The canals run red with blood, and demons roam the land. The wretched jungle hell has already reclaimed much of Karas. The only safety you'll find is here at the dockside, where a magical warding holds the jungle evils at bay. But I don't know how long it will last. To make matters worse, the children of Zakarum are in league with the forces of Mephisto. The Zakarum have concentrated their power in the temple city of Travancore, located within Karas deep in the jungle wilderness. It's true, their zeal is unmatched, but I say the so-called warriors of light.
The warriors
are
of
nothing more
light?
than the twisted puppets of a hidden hand.
That's the guy from Final Fantasy. Actually, I'm saying the 15 terabyte update for HOTS. Yeah, the 15 terabyte update. But HOTS is completely fucked. Like, a lot of people are getting this issue now where what happens somehow is that HOTS makes one of your folders in your document folder. It makes that folder like uneditable. Like, it changes who has rights for it somehow. So you don't have rights for that folder anymore. And I managed to fix it by like manually going into my rights and then giving myself the rights for that folder, and then editing the options so I could like do stuff with it. But damn, that was like, that's the weirdest thing I've ever experienced. I don't think I've ever had a game do anything like that before.
Greetings.
Greetings. Alright, I gotta clean my inventory up. Alright, we're not selling. This one we'll put in the bank for sure, but this one we can sell. 8,000 dollarinos. That's insane. That's so many dollarinos. This next steps do the same shit for games downloaded through it. Does it? Yeah, but the problem here was that HOTS made this folder in your documents folder. It made it uneditable. Meaning you like I couldn't delete it. I couldn't move files from it. I couldn't like change files in it. And then because that file is uneditable, it refuses to update the game. Like, it goes, well, sorry, we don't have administrator rights. We can't do anything here. It's basically like sabotaging itself. It was really, really stupid. I couldn't play HOTS yesterday.
Well,
Oh. Can I speak to the... Yeah, thank you. Where's the chest? Also, how do I get my dude back up? Jesus, these places just get bigger and bigger. Holy moly, guacamole.
Greetings, hero. I've heard of your exploits and, I'm quite impressed. Very few mortals are capable of dealing with the three and their minions as you have. My name is Natalia. I am a hunter of evil, part of an ancient order sworn to hunt down corrupted sorcerers. If I could, I would gladly join your quest to stop the three. But I must wait here for further news. I can't predict what will happen, but the danger is greater than we can know. Until I receive my orders, I'll assist you with the information I have.
You gotta fuck with the security tab. Yeah, what happened is I had to. You have to go in and then you have to edit. You're not because you're not the owner of the object. You're not allowed to edit the option in the security tab. You have to go. You have to like go into deeper into the security thing and like change for what who owns the files. It's really stupid. I bet I made my computer like significantly less secure by the shit I have to do too. Really obnoxious. Natalia best girl. Where's my girl Cassia at, dude? Where's my girl Cassia? That's what I wanna see. Yeah, admin didn't have rights. It was really stupid. I wouldn't mind, but it's like that was stopping my game from updating. I couldn't play or do anything. Really weird. Really cringe stuff, honestly. Like, that made me cringe.
Greetings. I've not set foot
Wait, oh,
in
Cassia has
glorious
Amazon, yeah, of course.
Kurast for many years, but I never would have imagined it could be so corrupted. Certainly, this must be Mephisto's work. You'd best get going, my friend. Diablo and Baal are still out there. And you must find them.
My name is Deckard Cain, and I am 5,000 years old. Oh god, I pooped my pants. Cassia is one of my favorite Heroes of the Storm characters. Speaking of Heroes of the Storm.
you now speak to Ormus.
Ormus.
He was once a great mage, but now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel. You have questions for Ormus, and doubt in yourself. Ormus sees a strange dichotomy in you, as he does in all would-be heroes. Speak to him, and he may grant you wisdom in turn. Or turn from him and seek wisdom in thyself.
My name is Deckard Cain, and I'm from Tristram. Do you know where
Yes.
Tristram is? It's beyond the seas and across the waves. I used to sit down for tea with my friend Diablo. Have you seen Diablo? Like a rat in a sinking vessel, like Enda. If you're looking for Diablo, then you missed them. You're looking for Diablo.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh,
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that.
damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here, aren't you? I am Alcor the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and salves, and I can sell you some if you really need them. But don't make a habit of coming here. I don't like to be disturbed while I'm studying.
Okay.
Hello?
Gamba, 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 gamba. Gamba, 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 gamba. I love gambaing. What can I even gamble for? I feel like I have really good things in every slot. I guess like rings and stuff would be like the one place to gamble right now, but that's a lot to pay for a gamble. I don't know if I want to pay that much to gamble. Maybe we should though. Hey! What's up, Salemba? I assume you wish to gift a subscription to yourself. Would be my assumption. I'm trying to make sure I do it before someone else does it.
Isn't that amazing?
Did I do it? I did it. Thank you so much, Salemba, for gifting a subscription to yourself. Very, very much appreciated. Welcome to the Bag Squad, dude, and I hope you enjoy your Pulsey emotes, of which there will be more in the future. When I should send the stuff to Doins right now. Actually, that's probably a good idea. I have some ideas for some emotes. How are you doing? What are you up to? I just checked the can wrap has no spoilers. What was I acted in my own Discord? Oh yeah, okay, thank you, JSOC. Yeah, this is exactly the same thing that Heroes of the Storm did. But I assume when I assume when Xbox does this, they have no issue like edit or updating their games, right? That's what happened with that's what happened with Heroes of the Storm when it refused to update the game because it didn't have administrator rights. Going fine. I'm going to have a very chill Saturday. How are you? That sounds really cool. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good too. I just woke up basically, but it was so cold in there when I woke up. I thought I would die. Like unironically, I don't know how many degrees it's outside, but I had the window open all night. I woke up. It was like I was like sitting inside a freezer. Jesus. All right, let's listen to this rap.
That's great.
Amazing. Thank you for the whole Salemba. This is 4 minutes. Okay, let's wait until I'm like running around outside. We're doing something. I'll listen to that. 4 minutes of Deckard cane rapping. But yeah, thank you so much for spending your channel points too. Some people here like to hoard their channel points. Unbelievable, honestly.
Hello there.
Oh my
You
god,
must
is that
be
a
great
snake?
adventure to risk coming here. My name's Ashira, and I lead the mercenary band of mages known as the Iron Wolves. We've
Yeah,
been
but
hunting
I'm not
down
gonna play it
demons
while
in
I'm
the
like
jungle
talking to
for
people in town.
months. But no matter how many of them we kill, they just keep coming. Seems this whole place has been overrun by evil. Rumor has it that you've come here to help. If that's true, then I'll let you hire some of my mercenaries. But be careful. If you piss them off, they can be worse than those monsters out in the jungle.
The delay on mobile.
Hello.
Alright, Leharos. What are these people up to? Barani. Oh, frozen armor? And glacial strike? I thought you were going out already. Oh, I needed to find this dude so I could bring my guy back. My friend, Laharas. Lahabrea, as they call him. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good to head out. I don't even have a quest yet. What am I supposed to be doing? Hello? Hello, Diablo? Can I squeeze you? Sir? What an a-hole. Alright, let's listen to hello Wikiru. Let's listen to this rap that Cashew sent us.
Name's Deckard Cain, and I come from Tristram. If you're looking for Diablo, then you just missed him. If you find old Griswold, then you can take him down, but you'll get no reward till you come back to town. Thanks for my life. I'll identify your stuff, but if you choose to journey on, then it's gonna get tough. Greetings, friend. Here's the road to the east. You'll find that it's blocked, cause Andario's a beast.
I love that.
Greetings. 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 Stay a while and listen.
Come back here.
Charcy can shield you if you have a lot of cash. If you're all out of room, you can stick it in your stash.
Oh, probably quest item.
My name is Deckard Cain, and I've come on out to greet you. So sit your ass and listen, or I'm gonna have to beat you. If I don't know the answer, then go ask Mala. She's a funky little broad that looks like a
somewhere else.
koala.
It's a PG-13 rap, okay?
My homies were destroyed, but I carry on with the help of young Anya, who's no Amazon. Greetings. Greetings. Can't touch this. 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 Greetings. Stay a while and listen.
I need my defenses.
I'm the last of a breed. When I give out a warning, you'd best take heed. I am the sworn enemy of Big Bad Bale. He was first in line at the evil sale.
Did you put my PG filter for this song specifically? Yeah, this song specifically needs the PG
Even
filter.
though I'm ancient and somewhat of a relic, people tell me I look like Tom Selleck.
Tom Selleck? Is that the
I'm
dude?
nasty, I'm old and a little bit ornery. I look like Patrick Stewart and sound like Sean Connery.
Who's Tom Selleck again?
Greetings. Throw your hands in the air.
Is that the guy from
Leave them like you just don't care. Greetings.
what was that show
Stay a
called?
while and listen.
It was like an investigator, like a private investigator.
Kick it. Way to go, homies.
Way to
That
go,
was dope.
homies.
We'll have to do this more often. That was way fat. Yeah, boy. Cain in a house.
Oh yeah. PR Magnum or Magnum
Give
PR
it
or
up for the
something. Yeah.
Horodrim.
Yeah, 100%.
Horodrim. 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 Who let the barbarians out? Who?
What a meme lord this the card Cain is. I wish I had Tom Selleck's much. Me too, dude. That would be incredible. I remember the Magnum PI being on TV, and it would be on TV like really late in the night too, and that's when I wanted to watch TV. I would just be like Omega bored because I didn't like that show at all. That's a cool reference, though. They don't make it like these anymore, do they? Yeah. Blizzard doesn't rap anymore. Old Bobby doesn't approve of rap. Ah. But how are you doing today, Wikiru? How's your Saturday been so far? I need to make sure that I think I don't know if I was everywhere south. Doing pretty good so far. Have you been good? Yeah. It's a pretty nice day. I woke up, it was really cold. I put my heater on, so now it's like getting slowly but surely toasty in here. I'm starting to feel really, really nice about the Saturday. They do something else that's spelled almost like that. The wind was crazy. I didn't even notice the wind. Oh, if you're talking about yesterday, then that was insane. That was actually insane. Like I thought something was gonna like fall over or something. A bunch of trees fell over. I said, oh, I didn't hear the wind during the night, but I thought like a building was gonna blow over. It was insane. Been a while since it's been that windy. Oh. Stay a while and listen. That was surprising. Yeah, we are getting a lot of wind in Norway recently, it feels like. I want to tell you something, it's embarrassing. This is why everyone at the vet on a Saturday. We don't even have like the vets open on Saturdays over here. Basically, like you have like emergency vets for the most part. But I've never been to a vet that's like open on Saturdays. The first one today, there was a construction happening and a siren went off, and I was so scared about getting bombed. I hid on the floor and people were staring at me. Jesus. Just blowing up land. Did you think it was like a terrorist warning or something? Oh. Here in Norway, we have not invented terrorism except for that one time. When I got this open, but most aren't, yeah. Yes, Saturday events are really expensive. Like, really, really expensive. Like, you only go there if it's like a mega emergency, basically. When the first one was over, I nearly cried. Damn. That sounds very spooky. I had a, It was so loud. I guess I haven't really been really close to one, but yeah, they, I mean, they're there to like warn you off, right? So you don't like run into a place where they're blowing something up. I had a, I don't know if it was called like a close encounter, but they're doing something weird in the forest nearby here. And I was like walking over there, and I started hearing the alarm sound, and it started getting louder and louder. And I was like, damn, I'm like walking towards it, but this is the only way I can walk. Like, I'm not walking back, and like I need to walk this specific path. But thankfully, it blew up before I got anywhere close to it. But that was pretty close to where my walking path is. I don't know what they're doing over there. Not that air sound test in England. How do you like? I thought that was pretty standard across the world. Like, how do you warn people there's like stuff happening there, so they don't just like blunder into some like explosion site? Like, oh, hoity toity. Fear 2, but not so much, like 5k Huff, and that's like 20 euros or something. Oh, okay. That doesn't sound bad. If I took my dog to one of the Saturday events, at least around my area, it probably cost me like 6,000-7,000 Norwegian kroner, so like 600-700 euros, probably minimum. And that's just for like the normal, like, hey, you're here on a Saturday. And we don't have any tests for anything. Is the local mine company causing an explosion to hide the truth regarding the old incident? Yeah, probably. Yeah, at least we're like this might be different other places because I live relatively remotely, right? But if unless it's like an Omega emergency, like your dog is like dying, you're not supposed to take your dog into the vet on Saturdays or Sundays. That is what the vet likes to call no bueno, is what they say to that. Even that time when Logan was like really sick, I called in on a Saturday and they were like, ah, you should probably wait for Monday. And I was like, okay. Don't bug anyone on Sunday, yeah. Sunday is a holiday day. No one does anything on Sundays in Norway. Oh, Sakaroon. Okay, I'm way tankier after I started making sure I'm not running. When I fight, I'm way tankier. Like, this is a huge difference. Yeah, pet insurance in EU, it's a thing here. Yeah, we have insurance for sure. Logan is Omega insured. Take my parrot to the 24/7 animal hospital when my mom's dumb dog tried to eat it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Damage reduced by 1? Wait, what? What? Is that damage taken reduced by 1? That doesn't seem really good anyway, but... Yeah, we have, Fucking thing survived getting eaten by a dog. I pulled it out of the dog's mouth and died to being scared of thunder, damn. It probably had, like, PTSD, dude. Oh god, I don't want to go into the Great Marsh. I want to explore the forests. That's a lot more aggressive as a dog. Yeah, I can imagine. That's kind of spooky. I do want to introduce my my dogs to like I think Logan would get along with a cat, but I'm not sure if his reaction to cats outside is, oh my god, that's the most adorable thing ever, or oh my god, that's food. Like, I have no idea what his actual reaction is, so... But yeah, stuff isn't, like, unless you're, like, I guess, unless you're, like, poor, you do insure your animals in Norway. I don't think there's any good reason not to. Especially considering that animals, like, unless you have, like, a really, really special pet, you're probably gonna have to end up spending money on it. And, if it's anything more serious than just, like... they need like a pill or something, it's going to be really expensive. Because our vets are not Omega cheap for sure. My mom's dog was dumb as shit. The old dog was so gentle. A gentle boy. A giant sword. Actually, +9 to life I guess is okay. This in here. That in there. And just drink some potions. Huh. Bird escaped in the rain and dogs shielded it from the weather while we were a couple hours away at a family event. Don't, it was a good girl. Okay, I apologize. I think I said this before, but when Logan got like mega sick a while back, like he was mega sick, and well, we have a waypoint now, so I'm just gonna go to the waypoint once I've explored the rest there. He basically he would whimper if you picked him up or if you like jumped up anywhere, and he was moving really slowly. It was like a whole ordeal. So I take Logan to my local vet, and they're like, I have them to do anything. Like I say, I don't care, just do anything. Like just figure it out. So they do a bunch of like X-rays and stuff like that. And they find basically nothing. They're like, hey, you need to like go somewhere else because we don't have the equipment to like figure out what's wrong with them. But they note one thing, which was that when they like touched him near the groin, he like whimpered. Oh my god, there's another cave down here. What's wrong with this place? So I take him to like some like a bigger vet place, and I tell him, like, I think it's his back. Like, I explain what it's like, and I say, like, you know, it's probably his back, because when I touch his, like, when he jumps up places, he whimpers. When I pick him up, he whimpers. When he raises his leg to pee, he whimpers. And, basically, the people there, they're just, like, they didn't really check him at all. They just took my word for it. So they were like, oh, okay, it's probably his back then. I don't remember what they did, but they gave him some back treatment stuff. And that didn't really work, so I went back there, and they gave him some like omega injection. I don't remember what it's called, but it's something you get injected in your back for like really serious back injuries. So they gave him that, and then I come home and he's the exact same. He's just getting worse and worse. He was like getting really skinny too, because he was in a lot of pain. He was just getting more and more skinny. The pain meds didn't really seem to help, and eventually I realized, I'm like, you know what? It's his groin. Like, this has nothing to do with his this has nothing to do with his words. His back. It's his groin. So I called them up on a Saturday, and they're like, hey, as long as the dog's like isn't dying, you should wait until Monday. I'm like, okay, well, I'm coming on Monday then. So I go there on Monday. They're kind of dubious about it. It's like, we don't think this is growing, because they did like an urinary tract infection test. Like, they tested his urine to see if it was like anything with to do with his urine, and they found nothing. And they also did that at the other place. And they found nothing. So then I'm like, no, it definitely is. And then I like showed her, like, if you like touch him near the groin, he like whimpers. So they took him in, and he did like he stayed there for like 3 nights or something, while they were testing stuff out on him, and eventually they just gave him antibiotics, and it just got better. They weren't sure what was even happening with him. They just gave him antibiotics, and it just made him better, basically. Oh, I need to go back to Kane. I forgot that I need to like talk to him about the thing. So I get him back, and 2 things happened. They wanted to charge me like 5,000 euros for this entire ordeal. And you know, I don't really care, because I just want my dog to be fine, right? It's just like, if they want to charge me 5,000 euros, that's whatever for me. But they wanted to charge me 5,000 euros, but they also hadn't cleared anything with my insurance company, so I wouldn't get anything insured. And luckily for me, the woman that is like Logan's breeder, the lady that I bought him from, she is very no nonsense. So I called her. I was like, hey, this is what's happening, and she literally drove like 2 hours to get there. I wasn't there when this happened, but she like I don't know what happened, but I ended up paying nothing basically because I'm pretty sure she just yelled at them. I'm pretty sure she like yelled them a new asshole. It was I was trying to pay like 5,000 euros, having to pay literally nothing. Because she told me that like they should not have done any of that back stuff on him when it was obviously wasn't his back. Like that was unacceptable for him to do all that stuff on his back, not without calling my insurance company, and also without knowing it was his back even. So yeah, that was interesting.
Meshif told me he had a fondness for jade figurines. On his trading voyages, he collected an odd assortment of such small statues. I would show him your figurine. Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto. The ancient Horodrim imprisoned the Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower that is located within the temple city of Travancore. Know this, friend. The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison is to destroy the artifact known as the Compelling Orb. Mephisto used this device to control the Zakarum priests and their followers. The orb can only be destroyed with an ancient flail imbued with the spirit of the one incorruptible priest. Soon after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Zakarum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one, Kalim, the K-Hagen of the High Council. Mephisto directed the other council priests to slay and dismember Kalim, and then scatter his remains across the kingdom. The priest Sankakur succeeded Kalim as K-Hagen, eventually becoming the embodiment of Mephisto here on the mortal plane. The corrupted High Council fashioned an orb to control the rest of the Zakarum faithful, and used their powers to hide the lair of their master from mortals. Your task is to collect the scattered relics of Kalim, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then, using the Horodric Cube, transmute Kalim's flail with his relics. Once this is accomplished, you must destroy the Compelling Orb.
This was very unnecessarily complicated. Jesus Christ.
Of Mephisto.
Listening to this like old bastard describe all that, and he's talking like he's using like one word per second, or like per minute. Horodrim.
Praise you. That jade figurine will complete the set I was collecting. Here. I've had this statuette of a golden bird for years, but I consider it a fair exchange.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, Logan had this issue again, by the way, and we took him to like, it's probably the most prestigious like veterinarian in Norway. It's like the Oslo's like, I don't know what it's called, but it's like the animal university or whatever. It's where they train all the vets, and they have a lot of really good vets there. We took Logan there when it happened again, and they literally couldn't find out what was wrong with him. And I kept telling them like, if I didn't know what it was, like it was like a urinary tract infection or whatever, they would not have found anything. Because I told them like I was like, hey, this is the issue. Like this is literally what's wrong with him. And yeah, all he needs is like.
I've read legends about a sage named Kuile, who studied the mysteries of life beyond death.
All right, if I remember correctly,
his ashes were ensconced within a golden statuette. It was a very strange tale.
Yeah.
Ah, Kalim's eye. Only it can reveal the true path to Mephisto. Place the eye in the Horodric Cube along with Kalim's other relics.
I did already do that, I think. Oh no, this thing.
Good evening.
Yeah, I took Logan to this prestigious vet, and I was like, I just told him, I was like, hey, I know exactly what's wrong with him. Like, He's had this before. It's like a urinary tract infection or whatever, and all it needs is antibiotics. That's what I said. They're like, well, we can't just give him antibiotics. So we need to figure out what's wrong with him first. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't think you're gonna figure it out, but yeah, that's what he needs. So basically the same thing happened again. They took him in, they took tests, they were like, they couldn't find anything. And I was like, okay, well, if you guys can't find anything, is he just gonna like die then? Is that your solution? Like, just give me antibiotics. They're like, I mean, he has to like stay here for a couple of days. I was like, okay. So he stayed at their like university as well for a couple of days. And then they contacted me, they were like, hey, we can't find out what's wrong with him. So we just gave him antibiotics and now he's fine. I was like, yeah, that's pretty much it. Apparently they did some tests and he has like, it's something really, really weird. It's something the vets there had never seen before, heard about. Apparently Logan just has like a super disease that comes back every once in a while. It's kind of spooky, but yeah, that's the thing at least. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. I don't know if I care about all of this. Like, this takes up a lot of room, but I guess it's not bad. This large charm is garbage, though, for sure. Sure. I just got my mom's dog. Her legs gave out and she couldn't stand up, and I had to carry her to the vet bandage. Yeah. I mean, stuff like that isn't. I feel like you know, there's some like ideal ways that your like pets can pass on. I feel like some stuff like that is like not the worst, I guess. Let's run like dog shit. How the fuck they don't get shut down is insane. Well, we have kind of that like American insurance problem in Norway, where it's like a lot of people will, a lot of vets will know. They're like, oh, are you insured? And they'll like know how much they can charge you because they know if you're insured or not. They'll be like, they'll charge you like whatever they can get away with, basically, from the insurance company. Which that doesn't really affect you, I guess, but it's a bit weird. But for the most part, my experience with vets has been pretty good. At least the ones that are in my town, they're really, really good. I really like them. Me, bear man run with poison. Bear man lose a wolf companion. If you're admitted to a public hospital, here they have people going around to see if you have private health. Just so they can like make sure they charge you as much as possible, basically. Just like rubbing their hands, like ooh. Yeah, to the like. You know, ideally, when you think about like a dog passing on, obviously you want just your dog like pass on in their sleep, or just like yours. Sleeping on there, you wake up the other day, your dog's just like in their bed. Lying there peaceful, I guess, but I don't know, that stuff is really hard for me to think about. Like, when our old dog was getting really old and sick, like, it was really hard for me to just give up on him. Because, my idea has always been that as long as the dog is, like, eating and, they seem relatively happy with their behavior, they're, you know, still seeking affection, they're still, eating, drinking, and they're like doing some. They can still do some normal stuff. I don't think you should like put your dog down. In my opinion, I know some people have different opinions on that, but it's a little hard to know like when to do it. Because our old dog definitely he definitely should have been put down before he died. Because I don't think the last like few days of his life were very good. But it's really hard to know, I think. That's why I think like if you know stuff like you said, her legs gave out a couple of days before, but she recovered. Yeah, like stuff like when your dog's legs give out, you know, like that sucks a lot, but also that's like a really good sign where you can be like, okay, well now it's time, basically. And a lot of people don't get that like that moment, I guess. That's the type of moment that I can like hope for as a dog owner, where it's just like very obvious Right? I don't have to like deliberate or think about it. I don't have to be like, should I do it now? Like. That's why I ran him on as a goddamn like a mana eater. And they just burrowed too. Where did he go? There he is. Oh, Sakaru. Just they did it to my grandma, and she thought she was going to get put in her own room. Instead, they shoved her in a room with like 3 old dudes. She was in pain because she couldn't move, and when I took her to the vet, they said she couldn't really do anything for her. Yeah. And it was the same thing that happened to my old dog. He started slowly getting blind, and he would be like confused sometimes at home. But those are the 2 only problems. Right? He was like getting blind and he was confused. And but I was like, hey, like I could still walk him. Like he was still walking fine in the forest. It was just sometimes he would just like walk around the house randomly, like wander around and walk into walls. It would just happen randomly. Because I think I probably had some form of cancer or something. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, eventually it got like. I think like a couple of days before he died, like I tried to take him out and he refused to walk outside even. Then he just eventually like died in his bed. That was not ideal, but I mean we took it to the vet probably like 6 or 7 months before he died, and they were like, no, he's probably gonna die really soon. Like you should probably just put him down. And I was like really against it because, like I said, he was still like wagging his tail, happy to see people. He was still eating and drinking. He was still taking walks. I mean, he lived for like, you know, a good 6 months at least before things got really bad. I think that was the right call still. Ugh. The thing that like always scares me about having a dog is that I know I would pay like literally any amount to make sure my dog is good, right? Like Logan is good. It's like if Logan has some rare disease or something, they're like, listen, we can't fix this, but if you travel to like America and you give them all your money, they can fix it. I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna do that then. I don't care how much it costs. I'll go in debt for Logan. Doesn't care. I don't care if it's like a 10% chance to fix it. Like, I would have no choice but to do it. And that's kind of like a scary thought. Things have to balance between knowing when to give up, accepting, and letting them go before they get too bad. Yeah. I mean, it's different from person to person too, right? I think some people are way too quick to give their dogs up, for sure. Because they're like, well, the dog, the dog has like mild back pains or something. Like, well, the dog's in back pain, might as well just put it down. I was like, I don't know about that one. Like, as long as the dog is happy, that should be what matters primarily. At least in my opinion, in my humble opinion. But it's really easy to tell if a dog is happy usually. Like, dogs are not very deceptive animals. If a dog is not having a good time, that, you know, they'll stay away from people. They won't seek out any affection. That's a really, really good sign. They obviously won't eat or drink. They don't want to do anything, like go anywhere. They don't want to like move in general. And especially, like you said, if they're like whimpering all the time, that's a really, really good sign. I was with my grandma when she passed, and instead of letting people die humanely, they basically just starved the person till they die. It was horrific, and I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Yeah, I mean, it depends a bit on person to person, I guess, too, right? It's like a difficult choice, especially when the person isn't responsive. Like if they don't have like the mental faculties to really like say whether or not they wanna, like, how they wanna go, I guess. That's like the really difficult part there. But Pod, if she saw herself in the condition she was in, she would have ended it herself. She's in a coma for a month, yeah. Yeah, at least if she's in a coma, she's not like really suffering, I guess. But yeah, so stuff like that is like super difficult, I feel like, though. Like really hard to know how you're supposed to handle situations like that.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes?
Poison resist 15%, that's a lot of poison resist, but according to Cashew, I want Magic Find, so I'm gonna have Magic Find. I should have some mana potions, I don't know why I don't. All resistance is +9, half freeze duration. What the F? That's insane. This thing is insane. That's an actual insanity item. The process for like 2 weeks, it was basically she would have moments where she stopped breathing, with them basically more common and lasting longer and longer until she finally just stopped. We thought she died, and then a big painful gasp after like 2 minutes. Her face was in so much pain. Yeah, that sounds awful. My grandfather died of like lung cancer, and that was a really slow process too. The worst part is that they didn't really tell me he had lung cancer to begin with. And then they told me, and I didn't really think it was a big deal. I was like, well, I mean, a lot of people get cancer, right? And then I didn't see him for like a year. When I saw him, I didn't even recognize him. He was like super omega thin. He was he looked like a skeleton basically, and he had a facial hair just like I do right now, like the exact same facial hair, and he didn't have that anymore, of course, because he's been going through chemo. And yeah, it was kind of insane. And he eventually like a few months after I saw him there, maybe like 4 or 5 months after I saw him that first time for over a year, I was in the hospital a bunch in and out, but yeah, he eventually died from lung cancer. And it was some really weird stuff experiencing. I really never thought much of assisted suicide and this shit until then. Yeah, I think, but the problem with assisted suicide too is like it's really hard to do because you usually need the person to accept it like on legal terms. But yeah. The thing that really stood out to me about my grandfather was that he really wanted to live, especially towards the end there. He was like really determined to like fight it and live, and he was just he kept talking to the doctors about like the stuff they could do, and he like wanted them to bring him food, and he was gonna eat all the food, blah blah blah, and it was like, but that point it was already over. Like there was nothing they could do from at that point. He had already lost the battle. They couldn't give him any more treatments. They couldn't do anything to him. Like he was bedridden. He could barely move. And what like super annoyed me about that entire thing is that he basically started he found out he had cancer, and they started treatments for it, and at some point like you get the treatments and then you don't want to eat because the chemo makes you feel like shit. You don't want to like exercise or do anything, and everyone like no one did anything about that. Like he didn't want to eat, so no one in my family were like, oh yeah, no, you need to eat. Like you need to eat this food. They were just like, well, if he doesn't want to eat, then he's not gonna eat. Oh my god, I almost died. These dudes do a lot of damage. So basically, there was a there was a chance that he could have like survived it if people were just just like. You can't really force a grown man to eat, but you can be a bit more adamant about it and just let him go without meals and go without exercise for, a year, basically. Because that's a big reason for why they couldn't do any more treatments, because he was already, like, his body was done. That kind of annoyed me. That's one of the biggest things. Like if you ever get like really, unless it's like a specific illness, if you get sick, you just like you have to eat. Like if you don't eat, there's 0% chance. You have to eat and you have to try to like stay in some shape. I feel like you should be able to apply and have the case assessed by medical professionals. Obviously, if you don't have the capacity to give consent, our attorney can and they would assess chance of recovery and quality of life. Yeah. But like, it's weird in situations where there's like no chance that the patient's gonna like wake up again and have a normal life. It's kind of like weird. This is a really heavy subject, by the way. I'm really sorry for anyone that tuned in. They're like, oh my god, I just want to watch this guy play Diablo. But like, oh, it's Saturday. Time for happy fun times. But it's really difficult to like give consent. I think if someone is in a position to if they have consent to like not necessarily like end you, but if they have consent to like say it's time to like take you off life support her, then I think it's fine to do assisted suicide for sure. Assisted suicide is really difficult. It's a really difficult subject. Whoa, what the hell is that thing? Hello? I can't even attack it. Where's my guy? La Habrea. Oh my god. Ah! These spirit guys are doing like insane damage.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. What? Beardman afraid, Beardman run. Beardman summon Wolf Companion. Wolf Companion eat ranged. Oh my god, kill this little dude! Oh no! God damn it. Gosh dang it. The assisted your suicide, yeah, they definitely did. $15 poison damage over 4 seconds, interesting. My inventory is just gonna be a bunch of runes, isn't it? Oh, sack a rune. Oh, I don't have my belt anymore. Jesus.
Good day.
Even a white chest sells for this much? Holy moly, guacajole, jaboli, jamanoli, capoli. Ooh. 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 Alright, let's try to get my stuff back, I guess. Oh no. Where does this go? Oh god. Oh god, we have to run so far. Oh no, don't go down here. What are you doing? Are you drunk, sir? I guess that's the medical that's the veterinarian and hospital spiel for today. Oh. Oh boy. I wonder if there's going to be any dogs up here today. Usually the dogs like being in my room during a winter, because I Wolves! Kill this dude! What are you guys doing? Oh, I don't have my mercenary guy either. Help! Wolves! Do your goddamn job! Usually my dogs like being up here during winter because I have the heater on blasting, so it's like really, really warm. Especially Alpha. Alpha loves that stuff. Oh, Sakaru! Help! Help! Ah! Me, Bear Man. Bear Man upset with how little man treat Bear Man. Bear Man out of mana. Oh god, there's a little dude. Oh my god, this guy does a lot of damage. He's like swift, look at him. Ah! Don't kill me, sir. Sir, listen. You have so much to live for. I don't have any more potions. Potions. Sir? Sir?
Enough mana.
You need to take a brother man build chill pill. Why? Oh my god. Stop! Why am I so slow? Is my weapon broken or something? I don't get it. I have my weapon on me, right? What? Hello? That explains it.
I need mana.
I need mana. There we go. Oh yeah, that's more I like it. Hell yeah. Let me do 7. I gotta go back to town and get my mercenary bro out of prison too. F8. I gotta say, if there's like, I get that Diablo fans probably hate this, but if there's one thing they could have done with this game to like make it a bit more modern, it's what they do with the controller support, which is add like an ability bar instead.
What can I do for you?
Because it is a bit obnoxious that you can only have one ability up. I get that that's how the game played in the past, but that's like one thing they could. Because with the controller, it's not like that. With the controller, you have like full access to like 6 abilities or something. It's obviously not. It's always something they could have done, but they chose not to for whatever reason. Okay, let's see if we can find a waypoint here somewhere. Be Bear Man. Bear Man, run fast on 2 feet. Just like Bear Man do. I just thought about that actually, the fact that we're a bear but we're running on both feet. I guess we're not a bear, we're a bear. I mean, it makes sense. It's a bit funny. Bear Man, run like human man. Oh god. The last was just so much damage. Little goblin man, die to Bear Man. Hey, there we go, Great March, cool. Good job, team, we did it. Good job, Reddit. Let's see what's up in this direction. Me strike. Oh god, I didn't even do that. Drink some potions. I don't know if I hate the potion system or if I prefer it. It's kind of interesting to just have the potions be stuff that drop, and then you have to like pick them up, and you can't really reuse them. But at the same time, it's kind of obnoxious too, so I don't know if I would like enjoy that in a modern game. Like if they did this in Path of Exile or something. Because Path of Exile has a huge problem with how they handle their potions. I'm not sure what I classed or, but I'm not sure if I prefer the system. It's interesting for sure. It's very different. I remember to hit that walk button every time I engage the enemy. Alright, nice. Wait, is this a place you can only get from this side? It's just a little random, like, pond area, but there's no other way over? That's pretty nifty, I guess. These areas in Diablo 2 are huge as well. They're so big compared to most of the games in this genre that I've played. It definitely didn't waste anything in terms of like, oh, scale melt. In terms of where in terms of size, they were very aware of what they were doing, I think. I don't know if I'm heading in like the remotest right direction even. But I do want to search that entire area before I go somewhere else. It's just in like hidden dungeons or nooks and crannies where I can find some good stuff. Oh god, I'm gonna die to these guys again. Oh! Ithrune! Grand Charm, Great Healing Potion. Ooh, level up! Nephrune? Alright, this was worth exploring for sure. Sure. Alright, so I'm just gonna start spamming the hell out of Vitality for now. And we're gonna grab something here, because we're still waiting to get our lovely grizzly bear friend, which we will in how many levels? 6 levels. Oh my god, it's so far away. Oh, I can get Shockwave now! Ooh. When in werewolf form, create a shockwave that stuns nearby enemies. Okay, let's see here. So we need to click here. We'll make shockwave F3. We'll do summon wolf be F4. Now if I hit F... Oh, I was already in bear form, of course. Oh, that's good. That is amazing. Let's see if it does any damage. Oh, I can see how much damage it does in my menu, I think. Oh, it does 12 to 25. That is not very impressive. I guess it's AoE stunning at least. Well, that is not that is not good. Oh, that is very bad. Ay. I don't know what I get when I level this up, but that is that was not very impressive. That was a big letdown. I guess there's like a huge chunk of enemies that might still be useful. Oh my god. Let me see what this thing is. Ah, extra gold from monsters? That seems like it's garbage. Like, how much was it? 35%? So if they drop 10 gold, I get 3 extra basically. Like, yeah, that's not worth it. Unless enemies start dropping a lot of gold, which I don't think they will. I don't think gold from the enemies is ever gonna be like your main source of income here. This thing is gonna be my main source of income for sure, though. Hey, the flare jungle. Right, let's head back to town real quick.
Good
Stay
to
a
see
while
you.
and listen.
Greetings.
I'm gonna sell this. That seems like it's really bad. Ooh, ooh. Let's see. So it has way more defense. It doesn't give me any mana. Doesn't give me any resist. It gives me a decent amount of resist too. Plus onto energy. I don't think is important. Hello, son. Good morning. How are you doing? There's no Logan here right now, and I don't think there's been any Logan here today, but. Wait, this has to be better than the other one, for sure. Like, even though the other one is green. 100% it has to be. It just has to be. That's how it is. It just has to be. I'm just gonna keep these runes in my inventory because it doesn't really matter much yet. Like, or I'm gonna keep the charms. A Nephrune. And we'll put like half of this in the bank. Alright, I need to travel back here real quick. There's an area here we didn't really look at. I'm a little bit country, and I'm a little bit of rock and roll. We built the 8 out of 40. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Alright, well, we've been everywhere now. We are great marsh explorers. We head back here. Head through the portal. Bear no longer fear fire. Bear kill. Oh, they do so much damage. Oh, there's so many of them too. Please, do not hurt Bear Man. Bear Man nice. Little man. Portal identify. Oh, yellow guy. Just some greater potions, I guess. How about I miss like an area behind us somewhere? I would hate to have to go back through all of that. What just happened? I tried to turn into a bear, but it just wouldn't let me. The Flare Dungeon. Is this... Ooh, there's nothing else here, huh? I lit this thing. But I have no idea what it does. Ooh, the Gidbin. What is that? I got the Gidbin. Return the Gidbin to Ormus. Give the gold bird to Alcor. Oh, I should probably have done that, huh? Gold bird to Alcor and Ormus. What's that? +7 to life? That seems pretty garbage. Alcor and... Oh, there's Alcor. I see him.
Good day. Ah, the golden bird of Guile. Thank you, my friend. Busy yourself while I experiment with the ashes within it. Then return and see what I've made for you. Hello.
I'm trying to open my quest log, thank you. Return to Alcor for your reward.
The ashes of Guile. I have mixed for you a potion.
Okay. You permanently add 20 to life? Oh my god, what a dude. I wonder if I should keep that and like I can do something with it later. That would be insane. Can I switch stash here? No, I can't. Would be pretty cool if I could like mix this with something in my Roderick cube. Since none of the experts are, I should probably just... see there's like a recipe for it or something. Due to the quest never resetting after completion, players can legitimately have up to only +60 life from this portion once. Each of the 3 difficulties. Yeah. Chug Jug. The other person I wanted to speak to was Ormus. Oh, that's it right there. That's my vendor guy. I need to repair my stuff too. I think I gotta go all the way back to the docks for that.
You have done well, noble hero. Ormus congratulates you. The old spirits of Skatsim will watch over you for returning their sacred blade. Now, after all these years, Ormus will once again use his powers to protect the innocent from the shadow. The spell that protects the dark side shall now be
the dark side.
reinforced.
The dark side of the reinforced. Wait, isn't this where the armor dude was standing? Am I going crazy? Maybe he moved. Wait, is it Ormus? Maybe I might be mad. I'm probably mad. Ormus, can you repair stuff?
This magic.
Wait, he gave me something? Oh my god! 99 to attack rating? This ring is insane. Hello?
Hello.
Is he drunk? This ring is actually crazy. What is this thing? I like that in the past you couldn't even see it or something like inside it. I'm just gonna put this other ring in here for now. Alright, who can repair my gear? Can Alcor repair my gear? I don't think so. This is a gambling, bro. Hello, I am looking for a blacksmith. It has to be this guy. Ralti.
Yes?
There we go. Let's put this in storage for now. Not going there, it's gonna go here. All this stuff right here is garbage, I'm pretty sure. We can just sell this. Put it on the
Stay
ground.
a while and listen.
That is old stuff from the old lands. No one cares about the old lands anymore. Wait, talk to Ashera? Oh my god. Who the hell is that? Oh, is that the lady that... Wait, that's Natalia? Oh, is this chick?
Now that fewer of the Iron Wolves are needed to guard the dockside, some of them have volunteered to accompany you free of charge.
Okay. Weird flex, but okay. Pum pum pa da dum. Wait, did I did the wrong thing. I made a big blunder. Blunders are made. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Stop, I don't want to die. Oh my god, there's so many of them too. The battle bear. Battle bear kill. Oh my god, they're little skeletons. Is there like a dude around here resurrecting them or something? Why are they turning into little skeletons? Oh my god, that damage. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Holy moly, guacajoli jaboli. I don't know why this was off. High shield.
I can't carry anymore.
All right, listen. I get it, dude. You have a billion potions on you. Just drink all of them. The zombie head is probably not worth anything. Why do you have it on you? Do you require my assistance? Pum 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 pum. I hate that I pick stuff up with the same button I attack with. I wish there was like a hotkey for like picking stuff up, or I guess it's not the end of the world, but it can get really obnoxious. I'm gonna... That's not what I want to do. I want to summon that, summon this. Then go down here and start hitting people in the face. Bear man. Find enemy. Bear man eat enemy. Bear man look for treasure. Bear man hit by poison dart. Right, oh there we go. I think having a ranged mercenary is probably superior. Because then your mercenary dude isn't 24/7 getting himself killed by running into enemies. We're also running through the areas way quicker, it feels like, too. That's just very nice. This would have been hell without, like, any type of movement speed, I feel like. I don't know what being skillful means, but I agree. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, please. Please, sir and madame. So what I want to do, I want to do this. If you let them run in and die, then you can pick your money back up. I don't think that's how it works. I have to spend money to resurrect them. Weak. And it costs me money when they die to bring them back to life again. I'm spending money on bringing that little my friend La Habrea back to life. They die, they're dead for good. This ain't no Disney movie. Well, I mean, kind of the same deal, right? Isn't Bobby Kotick just the Walt Disney of the Blizzard franchise? That stuff has actually been pretty insane. Like I said before, that I'm no expert on like 5% bonus to attack rating. Probably not very good. I'm no expert on like the different gaming studios and how they interact with each other, but all the stuff coming out about like the various companies now, like both Xbox is doing this and PlayStation are like talking out about Bobby now. That seems kind of crazy. Seems like there's a lot of people that aren't too happy with our boy Bobby. But people are saying it doesn't matter though, because apparently, like how it works in those big companies is that every person on the board is probably going to be his friend. That's why he has the position to begin with. And I mean, they're not gonna. Unless there's some serious accusations against him, they're not gonna like care if some random people in different companies are like, oh, we don't like this too much. So I think PlayStation and Xbox could definitely leverage their position really hard against Activision Blizzard there. You do have to question their motives, though, I guess. Like, are they doing this to be, like, nice people, or are they doing this because they see blood in the water and they're like, ooh, there's some money to be made here. Like, we can pretend to be nice people now, and then we can get, like, a better deal in the future with our games. Well, there a bunch of stuff about, oh my goodness. That guy is no bueno. Is there a bunch of stuff about... Oh my god, he's still standing there. About Walt Disney being like racist or something? Or am I misremembering that? I thought I was like a racist. I thought he was a racist. Everyone was racist back then, and Henry Ford was a Nazi. Yeah, but I mean, you have like different levels of being a racist, though, right? Based on racist movies. Pretty sure, like, the animation companies back then had racist shit, yeah. Yeah, all the black people, right? When they made, like, those caricatures of, like, black people. Song of the South. Let me, I don't know, I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Let me Google that for you. Oh my god, is that still a website? Do people remember that website? When people got tired of people asking questions, so they would just be like, let me Google that for you. Are you gonna be mad at the bus companies that have been around for the last 100 years for not letting black people sit on the front? I mean, I thought Walt Disney was like a problematic racist, not like a it was just a dude at the time. Wait, what is this? What is the Song of the South? This doesn't look racist at like first glance. Very racist. Controversies. Describe the film as one of Hollywood's most resiliently offensive racist texts. North Koreans have noted this film's release as being in the wake of something. I'm glad I didn't keep reading this out loud because I think I would have been banned off Twitch. I think you can say the N-word with the soft O. I think that's okay on Twitch. I don't know, but I'm not gonna try it. Oh, look who it is! Hei, Logan. Halla, sjef. Har du ute og i gjørma? Hæ? Du har vært ute i gjørma? Pet the dog. I'm gonna pet the dog. Don't worry about that. We'll close this door first. Hi, Logan. Everything good? Huh? Oh boy. Ah. Look at this guy. Everything good? Huh? Everything good? Nei, helt kurant. Nei, helt kurant. crank up this gun? Are you crank up this gun? Huh? Look at this silly puppy right there. Kalt ut det. Eller kalt ut det. Eller sjølutdelingen. He's just like, he's completely giving up on life right now. I have a Discord DM. I have received DMs of the Discord. Er du gæren? Er du krenkelkos gæren? Er du krenkelkos gæren? Er det? Hæ? Liker du ikke kos? Er det ikke godt med kos? Det er ikke godt med kos, da? Er det ikke det? Er det ikke godt med kos, Børgen? Er det ikke godt med litt kos? Hello, Beb, what's up? Børgen. How you doing? Morning. Hello. Hello. Nothing good? Er du gæren? Er du litt gæren? Just dropping by in to pay my respect to the doggy overlords. Nice. Woo. I think Logan was run away. Sorry, I was just responding to Dointers. Hope everyone is having a fine video game broadcast. I'm having a very good video game broadcast so far. Look, there's actual video games happening. It's everyone's favorite video game, Diablo, featuring the guy with the thing. Now I have to go somewhere now. Search for Kalim's heart in the sewers under Kuras Bazaar. I think I'm done in here, presumably, presumably. Well, I'm running out of teleportations.
This is most fortunate. Kalim's brain knows Mephisto's weakness. Place it in the Herodric cube along with Kalim's other relics. The eye, the heart,
and the flail. Yeah, cool story, bro. Alright, let's see. We need to go trade real quick. Put that in there. I'm just gonna throw these on the ground. Right there. There. Boom.
Good day.
That is barely worth taking with us. Ooh, this is a big boy shield right here. I don't know why it's worth so much though. That's worth a lot, but this is worth way more. I think that necklace we got is actual insane town. Hello, Mr. N. Daniels. I learned a new cocktail recipe today. Hello, Shosho. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? I'm trying to sleep on time today and enjoy the wandering. That sounds like a very good idea, Beb. I've been trying to do that as well. It's been a difficult journey, but I think I'm slowly but surely getting there. Okay, so wait. Wait, was there way? I thought I went the only way I could go there, but I can't have. I think this is quicker than running back through the place, maybe. What is the what's the cocktail recipe all about? You learned that at work, I assume. Baby Trine, yeah. Oh, I only have one wolf. You guys out. Me, Bear Man. Made mistake. Bear Man thought Flare Jungle closer. Flare Jungle far away. Oh, God, I ran the wrong. Okay, listen, I give up. I give up. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm drunk. Oh boy. I thought it was up, but it was like I was right. It was like straight across, I think. I think it's literally across there and then straight ahead. Yeah, it is. Ugh. Ah. Ah. I'm the worst. Ow. Zombie man. Hit Bear Man. Oh yeah, I can go up here. I didn't even see that. Grab those. The other guy working alongside likes to make cocktails, so he improved the recipe and the customer got to name the recipe. He named it Take Me to the River. Tequila plus ice plus lime plus soda water plus sprinkle rock salt on the rim of the glass for plus 10 fanciness. Nice. I gotta say, I don't think I've ever had a cocktail in my life, but... I will trust your judgment. Or just spicy juice. It sounds like you had a good day at work at least then, Jojo. Jojo. Sure. I still have no idea these do so much damage. I guess there's because I was still running, maybe? Let's see what's down here before we go like all the way up. All the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I can already feel my death arriving. Swiftly. Like a metronome. Dude, what are all these guys even doing here? Do they not have like jobs or anything? Don't they have places to be? Have that. Beerman, make cocktail. Beerman, add paper umbrella. That sounds like something Beerman would do 100%. Beerman turn into normal man. Beerman drink cocktail made by Beerman. Beerman, investigate the swampy pit level 1. I kind of want to find like I kind of want to find a teleport before I go down here, but I guess we'll just go down there. We can just run back up again, it's whatever. Just gonna refresh my beer stance. What did this look like back in the day? Ow! School of Identify, I need that now. Beerman order too many cocktails. Beerman wake up in dark alley. Beerman missing kidneys. All 4. Beerman not need kidney. Kidney keep Beerman back. Beerman drink more now. I think our kidneys are just kind of holding us back. We're doing what we really want to do. Livers too. The liver does it too. Beerman get kidney stone, but Beerman no longer have kidney. So Beerman laugh. Oh, chipped diamond. I wish I could listen to like copyrighted music while I was playing this. This is like a chill game to play while you're just like jamming out to some music. I'm gonna have to run all the way back up again. That's why. I'm all the way up. Beerman slowly dying to little man. Beerman cannot see little man anywhere. Dude, they started to drop a lot of gold. I guess maybe that more gold thing could have been maybe worth it, but I still don't think so. I still would not think so. Did you see the Dark Souls clip I posted in Discord like last night, Shosho? Last night for me, it was probably like this morning for you or whatever. The Dark Souls one from Strippin. That looked like it was right up your alley. Bear man, listen to. Place make sound. Bear man not like sound. Bear man kill sound maker. Bear man take severe damage. There's a slight delay between when you use a potion, like when it pops up, which is a bit annoying so far. I'm gonna have to fight this thing, aren't I? I have to fight a goddamn water watcher. Oh, breastplate. Oh, it's garbage. Wait, what was that? Ethereal. Ah, it's ethereal. Yeah, that's even worse. That was worse than I could have ever expected myself. Should I be looking for like hidden doorways and stuff? I'll check now, okay. I think it's in the game channel or something. Who knows where I posted it? It was like 5 AM. Let's just run down. Bear man, encounter dead end. Dead end, make bear man upset. Watch that clip just now. I knew all of the human history has led up to this moment. It's perfect, isn't it? Is this the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? Damaged gargoyle head, interesting. Oh, Neph rune. A Nephilim rune. How do I get in here? Oh, there's a door on the other side, of course. I'm trying to get that mod, but the mod again is that the one you were trying to get on your stream the last time you were streaming? Like the one with the guns and stuff? Like the grenade launchers and like the Halo weapons and whatever? I gotta sneeze. Oh god. Jesus. Yeah, I knocked something loose. Antlers. No, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. Bless you, Ida. Exactly, a mod has the Neo-Hole, Haligans, and the Sus. Yeah, I just remember I remember I was watching you watch like the video for the mod, And either I was going to make breakfast or I was like taking a nap or something, but then I woke up and you had raided someone. It's always one of those two things during the morning. So either I go to make breakfast or I just take a nap. Because taking naps is very poggers. But I get like I found the last chamber presumably here. That was this room up here, and it didn't have anything special in it. Well, it has some stuff in it, but like nothing that seems like story related. Like this is not good. What is this guy up to? And now I gotta run out. I think I gotta run like the very specific path too. Like, well, we have to run here? No, we have to run down? And I don't think I can take a left here. I think I have to run right. Jesus. I mean, I'm gonna try left just in case. This is gonna save time, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yep. Oh my god. Make something else. Man, I'm tired. It's a 3-hour nap. No, my naps aren't that long. They're usually like an hour. Sometimes accidentally they might be like an hour to 2 hours, but... So these are a bit shorter too. Like before my before the Thursday and Tuesday streams, sometimes I just nap for like legitimately like 20 minutes. It's just it's like an impossible situation during winter for me because you know, it's cold outside and I have my heater on, so the room gets really nice and toasty and it feels really nice. Then the dogs are like in my bed. Then I just turn around, I see the dogs there and they're all comfy and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta lie down with the dogs. I lie down and I just like never wake up again basically. I'm gonna grab some snack chips. Guys, can you go kill that dude? He's hurting me. I mean, banana chips? Is that just like dried bananas or something? Or is it chips that taste like bananas? This beat is bananas? Right? Oh, interesting. Never had that before. Yeah. Oh god. I just scratched my eye with the my chip hat fingers. This beat is bananas? Oh, this is superior and it's... I crafted this, the Taleth chest. I can probably craft like a superior Taleth chest. This chest is good for a long while. Just drink all this garbage. Like, why am I keeping this around? Increase max durability. Yeah, that's not too good. like eating casino chips that give you serotonin. Listen, as long as you're having a good time, then that's all that matters to me, okay? If you want to get some serotonin and you get it from the chips, then that's all the better. Hey, Cognac. How are you doing? Critically acclaimed, remote empty Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial all the way. Lord. How are you doing, Volkonak? I swear to God, if you say doing, oh, I'm doing all right. That's pretty cool. I would say I'm all left. I'm doing all left personally. I'm doing your mom. Doing your mom. Do you wanna sit in on that? I would never swear to God. I would never, because I don't believe in God. Do you still want to sit in on the game table, Connect, or? If you'll have me, then sure. Sure, yeah, of course. Let me just, I need to ask the gang. If anyone says no, then, you know, that's their prerogative. Oh yeah, I know, but I mean, I'm just making sure people feel comfortable about it. Tell them I said orcs suck. I don't think that's very helpful, considering two of them are orcs, and that's the two people that you specifically, excluding Sun, that's the two people that you specifically played games with. So I think there's a place on the other side that I didn't explore, or did I explore it already? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to put it in my stash, I guess. Or my belt. Ow! Ow! I don't think anyone's gonna say no. But, you know, it's up to them. If they're not comfortable with someone listening to them participate in video games, then...
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
I am overburdened.
You should probably have asked her. Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I already mentioned it. I've already mentioned it. I just haven't like asked officially. You know, it's like you know, it's like Final Fantasy, but it's like we were like up to award-winning 7th Sword, if you know what I mean. I really want to play more Final Fantasy. Yeah, right now. I've been having a lot of fun with Final Fantasy recently. I hope whenever they combine the servers, we should do those. I've been doing the Coils of Bahamut raids, which are like they're like A Realm Reborn content, and I've been having a lot of fun with them. That could be fun to do with you whenever you get there. Because you can do content unsynced, which means that you're doing it like max level basically. So I could like take you through that journey because it's really hard to find groups for normally. That could be fun to do whenever the servers merge. It's a pretty cool storyline so far. Yeah, that could be cool to do. I've been doing a lot in Final Fantasy recently, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a really good game. It's cool that you can do... One of the problems with the game is that in... It's not a problem, but it's like a different type of attitude, I guess. In... What Blizzard usually does is they kind of like... When raids are defunct, they kind of make them soloable. But in Final Fantasy, all the content is like current content, kind of. Because you can always do it unsynced, which means you're kind of doing it as if you were that level, with that level of gear sets. People do a lot of content that like as if they're as if they were that level basically. So they go back and like, oh, let's play to this like old raid, but let's do it as if we were that level. That's like a normal thing people do, and it's pretty cool. But yeah, it also means that they're never redoing a mechanic because you can't solo it. So there's some bosses that you just like you can't solo them because they do like one-shot mechanics, and those one-shot mechanics aren't like, oh, this one-shots you if your level is like this just does damage, this just kills you outright. Also, that we often do. Yeah, exactly. It's really cool because it gives you a way to like revisit its old content as if it was current content, and you know, a lot of those things drop cool mounts and stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool in that regard. I don't do a lot of that personally because I think current content is hard enough, but I probably would do it for some mounts in the future if I care enough. Right now I'm just like trying to like catch up on things I never did that I can do by myself. Because I said this yesterday, but because no one is doing those close-up helmet things just like in the raid finder anymore. So I was waiting in queue for like 4 hours on
I am overburdened.
for like 4 hours on Thursday before the stream, and then for like why did I do that? To pick up, for like 3 or 4 hours on Friday, and I was like, wait, that's a level 50 dungeon. I could just do that by myself, can't I? And then I queued up by myself, and I just killed the boss. And I was like, oh god, I can't believe I wasted like 7 hours doing nothing. Because when you're in queue, you can't really like queue up for anything else either. So I'm just like, I'm just standing around basically. Alright, nice. We reached a new area. It's already been 2 hours? Jesus Christ. Would it be infinitely faster? No, I was a tank. I was good as a tank. I was queued as a tank. And now I have a doggy in my room. Logan, come on. Oh. Come on. I think the reason that's really hard to find a group for is because it's not part of any of the random daily roulettes, because all the instances have like cutscenes in the middle of them basically. You like I'll be running through the dungeon, I'll have like 3 cutscenes in the middle of the dungeon that are like read cutscenes, so you have to like read through them. And I think you can only manually queue for it. And a lot of people don't do that. Like, it's only people trying to finish the quest. But then people probably realize like, oh, I don't even have to do this because I can just do it by myself. It would be cool if they doggy treat. It would be cool if they had like a special queue or something where you queue for like duties that people like a special roulette where you can get into duties that people don't usually queue for. That would be kind of interesting. This game is weird because healers are in more demand than tanks. Fair for now. Nah. Let me in then. Alan? Ja? Appent? Appent? Oh, good. It's 8 Loken's kibble. The reason that is Volcanic is because they just, like, in Shadowbringer, they release a new tank. And there's also a lot more tanks than there are healer roles. But when the new expansion releases, tanks will be in the highest demand possible. Because there's a new DPS role and a new healer role. Yeah, tanks are going to be omega in need. More work for me, yeah. Tanks are going to be like... Tank queues are going to be like 1 second, unironically. It's going to be 1 second tank queues. And it's kind of crazy that Final Fantasy keeps releasing new, like, 2 new classes in every expansion. Because WoW didn't do anything close to that. Like, how many new classes do we have in WoW since vanilla? We have Monk, we have Demon Hunter, and we have Death Knight. Is there anything else?
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Cannot carry anymore. Yeah, Shaman, yeah, for sure. But I think a huge difference is that the way Final Fantasy does gear is way more geared towards this. Because they you know, all the gears kind of stack for different, for the most part, stack for different classes. So like all the tank classes share a gear set. All the melee DPS share a gear set, etc. Not exactly like that, but kind of like that. I guess the game is just like way harder geared towards, or better geared towards having more classes. Because in WoW they would have to make up a new gear set for every new class they release, which is just a big hassle and a lot of work. They don't have to do that in Final Fantasy at all. Yeah, I think that stuff is really cool. The new classes look pretty fun too. I might try them out. But I am loving Gunbreaker a lot. Gunbreaker is really cool. Has a cool rotation. I like the way their skills look. I like the way their weapons look. If I wasn't so stubborn, I would make Gunbreaker my main class over Monk. Sure. I'll try Dark Knight for tank. Yeah, I want to try Dark Knight too, just because I want to play to do the story. I don't think it's going to be like my go-to tank class, but I mean, it is the go-to weeb tank, right? This is like the Berserk dude. Just like a massive two-handed sword. Look at me as a goth, yeah. Oh, sorry, say a goth. A goth. I didn't mean to offend. Two-handed sword, you mean the absolute unit of a steel plank, yeah. Steel plank. What do you do with that sharpened steel plank? You're like, what? This is a sword. It's like, yeah, sharpened steel plank. You heard me. You can't carry your weapons in there. Weapons? I'm a construction worker. This is my this is a sharpened steel plank. You know, for roofs? Oh, that thing was called a Doom Ape, by the way. I just killed a Doom Ape. I just want to put that out there into the universe right now. That I have just slayed a Doom Ape. Well, there's something in this building. Damn, that was quick. That That was quick, Shosho. But I'll be mostly quiet while doing something. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. This, you know, the Diablo, you know, I said this last stream too, but like, I knew in playing this game this wouldn't be like probably gonna be like a crowd favorite because it's this is like it's not really like a cool, not necessarily a really good spectator game, I guess. Unless you're doing something like a hardcore run or like a speed run or something. So I get why a lot of people are lurking. Nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being a little lurky boo. It's just not necessarily like the most compelling game to just watch, especially when I'm doing what I'm doing, which is just running around exploring everything. I don't need mana region. I'm enjoying it a lot though, I'm having fun with it. That is all that matters to me, because I am the one that has to play the video game. Oh yeah, and I tapped this in Discord, but I watched, I need to move over to my Discord again. I watched Wheel of Time, and it was actually not garbage. It was surprisingly, like, not the worst thing ever. I was expecting it to be really bad, because I watched, because what we heard from the early reviews, and then I watched, I was eating before we were gonna play HOTS. I was eating. So I ate for like 20 minutes or so, and I watched 20 minutes of the first episode, and it was really bad. The first 20 minutes were really bad. And I came back and I was like, ooh, that was not good. That was very omega bad. Then I was like, oh, I'll watch the rest, and it was actually not bad. The first, like I said, the first like 20 to 30 minutes of the first episode were not good at all, but after that it was really good. The first episode, I'll throw it. Yeah, you should. I would recommend it, honestly. Obviously, I'm a book. I read the book, so like it's hard for me to know like what's good or bad, because I'm like I know how they did it in the books, and I really like that, but they made a lot of changes. But I think that's good, because that shows that they're smart about it. They're not gonna end up in a weird Game of Thrones situation where, you know, the problem with what they did with Game of Thrones is that in order to play out all those storylines like they wanted to, it would take like 15 seasons minimum. And it seems like they're trying to do it differently with Wheel of Time, where they're like, we know that we know this is gonna be a huge undertaking. We're gonna, you know, take steps to make sure that that we don't burn out the actors or ourselves before we're done with it. That's really smart, I think.
Yes.
So yeah, I would definitely recommend it. If you like Game of Thrones and you like sort of like sci-fi shows or fantasy shows, I should say, then oh, this was not in the socket, then it doesn't matter. It's definitely worth a watch. I would just say get past like the janky in the first episode, and then when you get to good parts, it's gonna be a good time. The pacing was really good in episode 1 and 2, or 2 and 3, I think, because they have 3 episodes out. It was just an overall pretty decent show. It was surprisingly good, because I was expecting it to be really bad. And that was my impression too, but then it ended up being not really bad. I was like, oh, maybe they can actually pull it off. Oh, and it has really good music. Like I linked one of the songs in Discord. The song title is a bit of it's like a very minor spoiler, I guess. But like the music reminded me of Witcher. Like the one song they were playing, I was like, damn, this is like a song. This could have been like a battle song in The Witcher, like straight out of Witcher. I leveled up. But I know I gotta go into those ruins. I just like I want to see what's going on around here before I do. On the scale from emoji movie to Phantom Menace, how did you think it would be? Oh, emoji movie for sure. Here was my thought, and it was confirmed by the first by the start of the first episode. I thought it was gonna be I thought it was gonna be bad actors. I thought it was gonna be a bad direction to take the show in. I thought it was gonna be like weird with bad effects. And at the start, the pacing is really bad. It's like really bad pacing. They say a lot of like I think if you're not a book reader, you won't notice too much. But they say a lot of like weird stuff where I'm just like, I don't think that is right. I don't think what you're saying now makes any sense. But yeah, then after that, it was really good, and the music was incredible, like super good. Like they know what they're doing for sure. Yeah, I'm actually excited to watch more. I don't know why they released 3 episodes at once. I don't know what the deal with that was. Because they're not doing what Arcane is doing like 3 episodes every week. Whatever they're doing, just 1 episode from now on every Friday or something. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna talk about that in Discord and stuff. So if anyone wants to hang on to those discussions, then the cool thing is that I don't remember most of the plot points. I can't really like spoil anything. I remember some really good moments, but yeah, that's about it. It's cool. It's cool when it's like Wheel of Time was the first the Twister to Cyclone Armor and to Oak Sage. That's a lot of skills. Cyclone Armor. Art of the Wolverine. What the hell is Cyclone Armor? What's this thing? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not too bad. This is pretty okay. I mean, the observation seems garbage. Armageddon. Okay, so this increases the damage of that. This also increases the damage of it. I feel like I want to get this, but at the same time, it's so bad. Like, it does so little damage. And I kind of wonder if I just want to make my bear boy stronger. I think I'm going to do that. And go for more defense. Till I hit level 30. Well, yeah, I was gonna say that this I started reading pretty late in life, I guess, compared to a lot of you know, not like I was like 40 years old, but I didn't get into I got into reading when I read okay, there's a sewer here. I think the sewer is where I'm going. Let's go to the other places first, though. Oh, there's multiple sewer entrances. When I was in school, in like the end of high school, I don't know, it's like senior high school, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what the English name for it is, but I read the first Lord of the Rings book for a school assignment. Because I could choose what I wanted to do for assignment. I was like, oh, I'll read this and I'll compare it to the movie. And I read it, I was like, wait, this is really good, and it's also so different from the movie. Because for some reason I anticipated that it was just going to be the same as the movie, basically. Like that the movie adaptation was just them taking everything that happens in the book and putting it in. But I was like, damn, this is like really good, and it's also very, very different. After that, I read all of Lord of the Rings, and then I went right over to Wheel of Time, which is a long series. It's 14 books, and it's like 4 million words. So I read that when I was like 18, 19 maybe. It was a lot of years ago, but it quickly became one of my like favorite book series. Even though I don't talk about it a lot anymore, because like it's been a long while, but this is the first time anything that I've actually cared about as far as a a book series goes that I've actually cared about has been turned into a series, and it's pretty cool that it's like not garbage. I'm really worried about the reviews though, because reviews are a bit mixed. Like, it's getting really good fan reception. Like, I think it has over it has like an average of like 8 out of 10 on multiple sites from viewers, but it has like an average of like 5 out of 10 from like professional reviewers. So I'm a bit worried. Oh my god, how did I miss all this stuff? Oh god, I gotta go back and get those. How? How's that even possible? Lower Kras and the Flare Yungul. Where is Lower Kras even? Is that below me? Okay, I'm gonna go in here before we go to the sewers then. I didn't finish high school. The book shit I did was like the Outsiders in crap. Wait, the Outsiders? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, my big worry is that if the show doesn't do good enough, they're just gonna cancel it because it's Amazon and they're weird. Like they're like a big cringe. But I hope they're gonna keep going with it and that they just let them go through with it, because they're doing pretty good right now. So I might have a different opinion at the end of the season, of course, but right now I'm just hoping that they like let them go through with their vision. Had the movie in the early 80s. I don't know what the Outsiders is. They decided to say this, man. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, and they have the Lord of the Rings show coming too. So I kind of hope they're maybe like just aiming for a lot of this stuff. It just like I have a feeling that Wheel of Time is going to be a bit, because Bessos like expands. Yeah, I have a feeling that that Wheel of Time is going to be a bit obscure. Like, I don't think it's going to be like it's not going to be a Game of Thrones. Like, there's just no way. Like, it's like the first episode wasn't good enough, unfortunately. And I don't think it has the same appeal because it's way more supernatural and stuff like that. But I just hope that they're okay with this not being a Game of Thrones, that they're going to keep going with it, because like it's really good so far. But it's costing like 10 million per episode or something, which is insane, right? Like, I don't know if they're going to be willing to chuck out that money for something that isn't going to be Game of Thrones. Yeah, in a row comment, the Greasers are particularly at those socials, a rival group, and Greasers Pony Boy and Johnny get into a brawl that ends in the death of a social member. The boys are forced to go into hiding. The Greasers really show how old this shit is. And I have never heard of that before in my life. In my life, right. Am I in? Okay, this is Lower Kras right now. Part of the school curriculum, damn. Is it like an Australian thing? That would make sense then. Maybe Bessos will like Wheel of Time 2, I doubt it though. But I mean, someone had to convince them to make the show to begin with, right? So hopefully they have some friends in some powerful places there. It was, I read like 15 to 20 years ago, yeah. Because the big thing that it seems to me with Wheel of Time, because I said it in Discord too, the guy that originally wrote Wheel of Time, Robert Jordan, he died from cancer before the books were finished. So they had Brandon Sanderson finish the series, basically. Like, Robert Jordan had all the notes that he needed to, like, he had all the notes for everything that was gonna happen. So Brandon Sanderson just finished the books, and he's like a producer on the show that they asked for, like, he's like a consultant basically. And he trusts them in the direction they're going. So that to me makes it feel like they're actually like, they have like a plan for all this. They know where they want to go with it, and they have like a good plan. So I just hope they get to finish their plan, basically. Right now, I might change my mind when I see the last 5 episodes. They might be really bad. But the cool thing is, he said that one of the like episode 6 was his favorite, and I think the episode so far has been pretty good. So, okay, let's find the Flare of the Jungle one too. But yeah, that's it's just annoying that you have to like worry that the show isn't going to be like Game of Thrones. They're not going to continue it, because that's just what it is, right? That's just the sad fact of it. It's like, oh well, sorry, your show is not Game of Thrones, so why would we care about it? Amazon has a lot of money though, so who knows? But yeah, that stuff is a bit annoying to me. But for him to get Sanderson, obviously, since he is pretty much the biggest name on this kind of fantasy, who actually works. Yeah. Yeah, so the cool thing is that he told them when he got on the project, he was like, hey, guys, like, I'm not gonna sign anything. Like, if I don't like, I'm gonna be very vocal about what I think about the show. So he went on both the fantasy Reddit and the Wheel of Time, and there's huge posts about the show right now, which is cool. But and he wrote what he thought. He was like, hey, you know, I had a huge promo with this thing, and they decided to go with it anyway. But I don't agree with them, but I trust what they're doing with it. I hope they're gonna like play that out in a way that matters, and they're gonna have like all this stuff happen, and it's gonna like make sense. And he straight out like said like, hey, these guys they've been really, really good to work with. They've listened to me a lot of times on a lot of things. You know, we disagree from time to time, but even disagreements, like, I understand where they're coming from, they understand where I'm coming from, and he said they respect the material a lot, and they trust them to work with it. And that means the world to me. Even though I don't think Brandon is, like, the best author ever, like, he knows how to write a good story, so... And it's cool that he can be open about it. It's kind of cool when you can have someone that like directly works on the show be like very, very candid about what he thinks about it and like what he would have done or what he like would have suggested. I think that's really, really neat. Jeremy has a bigger name, but yeah, Jeremy is weird. Because Brandon, he writes a lot. That dude writes a lot, and he has a YouTube channel that he posts regularly on now. Like maybe 3 or 4 videos per week. And he does like updates on his books to fans. He talks about the books, what he's doing in them, like talks about like stuff he's been doing. He's an active Reddit poster. It's like that dude is like everywhere. Where's his teleporter at? I'm about to lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. He's making good use of the interrupts. He's able to engage with the fans and build his base with fairly minimal and very personal. Yeah. Oh, here it is. I found it. Yeah, and he's doing a really good job of it. It was just cool that I opened the subreddit for Wheel of Time, and apparently posted it on the fantasy subreddit first, which we apologize for. But who knows? He might actually like. Yeah, I think he loves doing it. But I opened up and I was like, the first post is like literally just Brandon Sanderson talking about like, and he had some of the same complaints that I had. So I'm just like, oh, this is cool. This is cool to kind of have my stuff like reaffirmed by the literal guy that finished the books. Like this is like the top Wheel of Time expert basically in the world, I would say. Maybe except for like Harriet or whatever her name is. But I don't even know if she's alive still. Like Robert Jordan's wife or whatever. They made some interesting choices at the start of the show that I don't agree with at all, but episode 2 and 3 were really well paced, I think, and they worked really well. Like, I went, after episode 1, I was like, I gotta go grab some snacks. I went to grab some snacks and some cola, and I forgot about my snacks and my cola, because I was actually just watching and being excited. Yeah, and the actors are good. The actors are actually really, really good. Like, they did a good job with the actors, for sure. Like I said, some weirdos on Reddit were like, I don't like the. He was like, I don't like the casting of. And this post was upvoted, and people agree with it. It was like, the only cast which I don't agree with is Egwene, because she's supposed to be really good looking, and I just don't find her good looking at all. I'm like, what? I guess she's not like conventionally good looking. Like she doesn't look like a supermodel, but she looks exactly what I would think Egwene would look like. I guess Egwene probably wouldn't be like. I don't know if I don't know if she's like black or whatever, but definitely a person of color. And then that's obviously different, but she has like that very like small town girl kind of like look to her. Yeah, they did a good job. They did a really good job. Like I went from being like I went from being like, oh my god, I can't recommend anyone watch this, to being like you know what, this is pretty good. Like I would recommend anyone watch this. I think this works if you're not a Wheel of Time fan, which is really, really nice. I was her female or sexy enough. Yeah, it was so weird. It was so weird because she's not ugly or anything. Like she definitely has a bit of a, like I would say she looks like has a bit of like an unconventional look to her, but she looks really cute at least. I don't think she's like the most beautiful person that's ever walked the earth, but she's like I would never look at her and be like, wow, you're ugly. Like that would never happen in my life. And I would never say like you're not good looking enough. Like I don't know who these people are. Like what were they expecting? Like Gal Gadot or something as Egwene? She's literally just supposed to be like this girl from a village, from a small village in the middle of nowhere. That's like her entire thing. That's like her character. That's just supposed to be her thing. Like I don't know. Really weird. They're not freaking out about all the minorities either, which is good, because there's a lot of minorities in the show. It was funny, because the subreddit for Wheel of Time, when I opened it, it was like, all the posts were like, I liked it, I don't know what people are complaining about. That was my reaction to it. I was like, this isn't bad so far. Like, episode 1 was kind of trash, but episode 2 and 3 were really good. And the end, like the last half hour for episode 1 is really good too. It's just the start of this like weird, and that's probably just like a book reader thing too, like I said. So, yeah, it's interesting. Apparently, episode 1 was a result of like the writers said they got 11,000 notes on episode 1 from the producers at Amazon, basically. So they made a pilot, and then the producers at Amazon were, like, gave them 11,000 notes about what they like issues they had with it. So yeah, apparently that's like that might be like a clash between the directors and the Amazon weirdos that don't know how to make movies. I think a hard part about like a lot of fantasy and sci-fi in general is like the like how much you tell people about stuff, and that's something that this kind of like struggles with a little bit. And it's really difficult, right? Because people have like different thresholds for how much they want to be told, and how much they understand. And people generally don't like not understanding things. Even if you're not supposed to understand something, people still get a bit upset about like not understanding it, which makes it kind of hard to tell stories sometimes. Because I could play this and I could be like, what is a Khalim's brain even? Like I could sit here and like ask a billion questions, but sometimes you just kind of have to. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought this went. Oh no, wait, this is upper crust. Sometimes you just kind of have to be like okay with not understanding something, which I think some people aren't super comfortable with.
Good day.
Good day. Oh my god, this is worth 14,000? I mean, I'm not using this because that only skills that I'm never going to use. I'm just going to sell it. Bang, 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 bang. Let us put in about 60,000. I like this more than Witcher, just for the record. So far, I think this is a better show than Witcher. We'll see what I think when the season's over, though. They still have a lot of time to like mess stuff up, which I'm like really worried about right now. That's the worst. But if they start the season good, but then it just like gets progressively worse. I can say with some surety that I don't think they're doing a Witcher thing where they're like doing some weird like timeline shenanigans that no one understands. And just makes people confused. I think they also took a lot of like I think they learned a lot from Witcher 2 and Game of Thrones. Because on the Amazon Prime website, like on their like where you choose like the episodes and stuff, there's a huge thing with like here's information you can like there's an interactive menu where you can like learn about the different places that you've seen so far, the people, like the words you've heard. There's like a huge like timetable thing that's like, oh yeah, this is when this happened, this is when this happened, and this is where we are right now. I think they learned a lot from those shows in that regard too, giving people like tools to understand what is going on. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised. So we'll see where it goes. It's just I hate that I care about the show now, because now I'm like invested in it. So if this season ends up being like really good in my opinion, or at least passable, I'm gonna be so sad if it gets cancelled. Because it's been a while since I've like cared a lot about a show. Like there's shows that I care about, of course, but like it's been a while since I've been like really into something. Game of Thrones is kind of like that. There's no Logan here right now. I don't think at least. I care about Game of Thrones because by complete accident I started reading those books before the show was announced. I finished like right as the show was announced, and you know, that was really cool to see as well. But what is this? Very serious. Well, we'll come back here in a second. I'm just gonna. Actually, we'll just go down right away, I guess. There's a lot to explore here. Halim's heart. Now I need to find this flail or whatever, right? Halim's flail in the Travincore. Beware the High Council. Travincore. Betancore. Logan, has someone pinpointed the whereabouts of the beautiful creature known as Logan? I have not, no. Game of Thrones was like... that was cool to see the adaptation of, but the most fun out of Game of Thrones was kind of like experiencing, like knowing what was going to happen and seeing people react to it, because Game of Thrones is very, very different. And that's something Brandon mentioned too, is his word they're gonna make the like Wheel of Time a bit too grimdark, because his word they're gonna like try to like Game of Thrones it up a bit, because Wheel of Time is not Game of Thrones at all. But they've already kind of like Game of Thrones it a little bit, which is you know, it's a choice. But Wheel of Time is way more like about like a heroic journey, basically. It is a bit dark though, like it's not. I wouldn't call it like bog standard fantasy where everything is just good and everyone's smiling and having a good time, but But yeah. Game of Thrones was a journey, to be sure. Squid Game of Thrones. Squid Game was really good. That's like a legit 9 out of 10 show for me.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Virus is 14, that's well, it's good, but it's not better than what I'm currently wearing. How am I doing in terms of resistances? Is it S? No, it's a C, yeah. Ooh, we have a lot of lightning and poison, not a lot of cold or fire. What, Squid Game? Or Wheel of Time? Well, Squid Game is only on Netflix, I think. Wheel of Time is only on Prime. Wheel of what? Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time. Watch. Wheel of time. Tick, 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 tick. I like how does like wheel of time. It's like the same symbol for both. Like I don't know. I think isn't this time in some language or something? I think I've seen that before. Like you do like something like this in some sign languages. Any deaf people can confirm or deny. They're like, why is he doing the thing for time? What a weirdo.
You have found Kalim's heart, and it still bears the courage to face Mephisto. Place it in the...
Hello.
Let's also get this to Alcor. What the hell is Alcor again? This weirdo.
Good day.
What is this? Dead man's chest?
You have found the book.
What the hell is a dead man's chest? What is this reference?
Into the nature of the prime evils. Ah, but as for you,
Did you just give me a stat increase? I didn't get a skill point right now.
hello.
Hello. Right, I think we're ready to proceed. Ooh. Nice. The Forgotten Temple. Hello, Cashew. How was everything at the vets? Did you figure out what was happening? Oh, right. Right. Sure. I don't want to watch Pirates of the Caribbean. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. With the doggo, but they took her blood and will no more but more. She has a 40C fever. Oh damn. That sounds pretty high. Michael Bolton. Do you have any, like, did you get an instruction what to do? Do you just, like, let her be, or did you get in, like, meds or anything? For dogs is high, but not as high. Okay, okay, that's not, okay. That's good at least. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad then. Oh god! High dog biscuit is very warm. Yeah, but it's different between warm and having a fever. Fevers are, like, not good for you, usually. They are not ideal, as the kids say. Oh, there's a way up here. Interesting. Wait, hatchet hands? What? Oh. It is me, hatchet hands. If I level up the oak spirit thing, does it get more health? Oh, it does. Okay, that might be a thing to do. Just so it stops goddamn dying all the time. It's not quite epic, as the kids say. Yeah, there's a lot of kids that say that nowadays. It's kind of weird. I think they stole that from me. I'm not a big fan of thieves. Ooh. Damn. Yeah. Oh god, look at the necklace I got. Can you see this? No, you can't. Look at this incredible necklace. Insane, right? Isn't this PogChamp? I bet that necklace is PogChamp. I bet it is very, very PogChamp. You know a bunch of meds via Ivy. Okay, that's nice.
I can't carry anymore.
That is very nice. That is very sweet of them to do. I just had a shit share for 40 minutes while waiting for the ivy to drip. Oh. Listen, anything for the doggos. I just sit like a banana. Jesus. That doesn't sound very ergonomic. Me beer man. It was not. Yeah, you need a good office chair at the vet cache. You should have brought one with you. I thought they'd been taking this out of the Hey, you didn't try though. You did not try. You need to politely ask at the desk. Oh, my ramen pizza is arrived. Nice. That is very PogChamp. Yeah. It's no rush, right? It's no rush B, right? Or rush B. I for killing my left arm. Oh yeah, I saw that you are now part of the East and the West. The one, the only. The reuniter. The wall remade. So wait, so it was just a booster, right? So do you not get sick from the booster? You just like my arm hurt a lot after I got the first vaccine. But the second one made me sick. Does the booster not like fuck you up? It just makes your arm hurt again, basically. Is that the normal reaction? Hey, we might actually finish an area today on the stream. That's insane. I shouldn't say speak too quickly, but the same. Oh, okay. What kind of fever? Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
I cannot carry anymore. Why am I carrying this garbage? Hello? You still get like ill from the booster, basically. Bring my guy back. Thought that dude was gonna die, but it didn't. He's still alive. Kicking it. You don't get ill if the systems per se, you feel ill because your immune system. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm just curious if the booster shot had a similar effect to like the second shot, for instance, or if it's more closer to the first one. But for the first one, I just got really intense arm pain. For the second one, I started feeling like garbage after a while. No, dogs don't need COVID shots. Not as far as I'm aware, at least. Me Bearman, me stun, all full. Oh, upset at Bearman for stun. You have to be a doggo, immune to COVID, and the master spend more time with you. Oh yeah. When I mean, COVID is kind of over in a lot of places already, but like when COVIDs are like kind of like, it's not over, but it's like the restrictions are over. That's probably there were probably a lot of really depressed dogs. You know, they had every day home with their wonderful owners, and then suddenly one day it's just like they're gone again. That was probably a big sad times. COVID has spread to deers in the US. It's pretty fair to assume we're never getting rid of it. Oh yeah, no, for sure not. That would be a pretty foolish hope, I think. That would be pretty foolish. I don't know if I already mentioned, but a family member got COVID a while ago. They recovered like a boss. Nice. Good. Oh my goodness. Not being a bear there hurt a lot. It's just one of those things where, like, if we had a better, like, I guess, like a worldwide response on it, we could have made it, maybe made a significant difference. But at the end of the day, people just like, people don't really care. A lot of too many like weird conspiracy theories and people acting like babies because they don't want to get a vaccine, or pretending that something isn't important because they're like, oh well, it only affects old people. It's like, okay, what if it did? What if that was the case? Like, I don't know. I think some people need to just grow up a little bit. I'm all for like personal rights and all that good stuff, but at the end of the day, it's like we don't generally let people's weird personal rights affect everyone else in society as seriously as something like COVID does. As usually when we say like, oh, actually your personal rights there aren't actually not that important anymore. Eat spicy goodness like a boss. Is that how they defeated it? They ate spicy food? I think I've explored everything down here now. It's the ad? I haven't seen any ads in a really long while, so I'm a bit out of touch. No, 100% I haven't. I'm out of touch. I don't watch any TV, and I don't watch ads anywhere. If an ad pops up on Twitch or something, I look away. And I say, no. Oh, I won as direwolf. What happened to my other one? Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Where we need to be. Okay. Is this long?
Wendy's new.
All right. This is like not safe for work or something, right? Oh, oh yeah. I've seen this. Yeah. This is like a meme. This is like a meme commercial, right? It's one of those like fellow kids commercials where they're like, "Hello, fellow kids. We here at Wendy's are also kids." I hope this is.
Wendy's new jalapeno fresco spicy chicken is so deliciously hot, it's generating reactions from everyone, like the memer.
Ooh, eat spicy goodness like a boss.
The selfiers.
So good. Gotta get a selfie. So hot. Got a selfie or selfie.
And the behind the timser.
This sandwich is the bomb. Raise the roof.
Wendy's new jalapeno fresco. Our
Nice. Kill me. That guy down there is me, by the way. Cringes to death. Raise the roof. And here I am, and all I say is sure, 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 sure. Dude, so like, that guy's is a bit out of touch, and here I am saying, keep forting force, keep forting force. Keep forting force. Oh god, am I upstairs? How did this happen? What the hell? Why am I upstairs? Why did this happen? Who did this happen? When did this happen? Where did this happen? Can I not get down here? What is happening? Build the High Council.
I can't.
Build the High Council? This doesn't sound very nice. Are these guys the High Council? I don't think these guys are the High Council, I'm not gonna lie. Caleb Flamefinger. Oh god, I'm out of potions. Ah! Ah! There's so many fires! Run, Leharas! Let me leave. Jesus. Alright, who did I buy potions from? It's from Alcor, I think. Our friend Alcor. God damn it.
Not here.
Good day.
You are part of the High Council, but we do not grant you the rank of Beer Man. Beer Man, have rank of beer. Oh god, does anyone have some potions? Potions! I just want a little bit of potion.
What do you need?
I still have attack rating. But I mean, this has 99, so... not really relevant. Oh, I have a bunch of potions right here. What am I doing?
Diablo and Baal have surely found the temple city by now. They seek to free their brother, Mephisto, who was imprisoned by the Horadrim in the temple's guardian tower. You must reach him before his brothers do, and prevent them from releasing hatred upon the world.
I'll think about it. Oh. There we go. Let's grab a few spares. Let's open that up. Let's grab here. We'll go. Smash the compelling orb with Kalim's will to open the way to Mephisto's air. Cool story, bro, as the kids say. Level 15. Oh my god, I have a lot of these Eth runes. The 17 runes are the ones that are struggling the most, by far. Beerman, return. Beerman angry at Fireman. Beerman kill Fireman. Fireman dead. Beerman happy. Beerman accidentally become human man. Beerman in trouble.
Not enough mana.
Beerman no mana to summon Wolf Companion. Oh, there's a lot of these enchanted dudes here, huh? Oh god, Bearman in trouble. Oh my god! Ah! Jesus.
At last, there is hope once again. Impossible.
Impossible. Is this a good weapon? I guess we'll never know. Boom! Kalim's will. 6-band Lifestone Parade, that's pretty sick. Bye.
Impossible.
I have to go in here and then I have to like... Oh, it worked! Okay, before we do that, let's look around real quick. Easy not to... Oh no, I'm gonna get PTSD. Oh god, please. This reminds me when I tried to help Small when she was putting in RAM and it like didn't work. Then the only problem was that she didn't push it in hard enough. Oh, you know what time it is? Cashew is time to put one and one stick in until it works. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Jizz was there too. It's gonna get PTSD. That was the worst. Yeah, Tim, yeah. I remember I was like small. Putting in RAM is super easy. There's gonna be no problem. You just put it in, it works. Like we're gonna be chilling. Then she like put it in and didn't work, and I was like. And then she like it kept not working, and like we did a bunch of random stuff. That was not a good time. I hate computers. I hate troubleshooting computers, I hate dealing with computers, I hate working on computers, I hate being near computers, I hate being a computer. I mean, I hate data machines. Me, Bear Man. Bear Man hit you with the bear claw. Well, look, it looks like we're easily gonna clear Act 3 to that. That's pretty cool. Bear Man, hate computer. Hello, feels back, man. Oh. Got a ruby. Bear Man, fight Lord of Hatred. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god! Bear Man, human man. Someone asked me for help with something in their piece recently, and I sent them to Greg Salazar. Wait, who's Greg Salazar? That name sounds familiar. Oh, piece on YouTube. Interesting. That name sounded really familiar for some reason. So, was like fixing PCs, but it also has being basic shit now. Like, not clearing... CMOS or RAM not being seated, yeah. RAM not being seated properly is like the biggest problem there. It's because sometimes it can make the click sound, but when it makes the click sound, it doesn't really mean that it's like clicked in. It's really stupid.
I can't carry anymore.
No, you can. You can. You choose not to. He had weird one where some dude got a second-hand CPU and there was like a mark of dirt blocking contact on a pin, which just prevented the whole thing booting. Damn. That makes sense though. Like if you can't get like currents through it, then yeah, that's how it works, right? Or also next time small PCs dies, you can drive over to them. There's a lot of people that make a lot of money from just buying like broken parts and fixing them, basically. So someone's like, oh yeah, my CPU is broke, like it doesn't work, it doesn't do anything. Then you're just like, oh, what if I bought that from you? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Then you're just like, you like straighten one pin, now you're like, oh, I'm gonna sell this thing again. A lot, like, if you're pretty tech savvy, you can make a lot of money doing that. But some people just give that stuff away. They literally just like, hey, instead of want like a broken like 1080, it's completely broken, has no warranty. It's like, oh yeah, sure, I'll take it. And then you spend like an hour fixing it, and now you suddenly have like an item worth 1,000 euros. Also deep cleaning pieces, which is satisfying. And one Kira's probably right, isn't it? I don't think we can even buy one anymore. Yeah, one of the reasons I want a bigger case is specifically because it's gonna be way easier to clean. Oh my god, this card is down in price a lot. Oh, but it's not here. Oh, it's down by like 10,000 or Norwegian kroner, like 1,000 euros. The card I wanted, the 3080 Ti I wanted. If this was for sale now, I would buy it instantly, I think. Oh, I meant a 1080 Ti, sorry. You can't even buy one anymore. That looks like they're slightly below. For a TI, it's slightly below 10,000 or like 1,000 euros. Connected to the silver of days and my case mouse. Yeah, that would be really nice. Like I said, I want like a MIDI. I don't know if it was called like a MIDI tower out there, but I want like I want a case that's larger than what I have currently, which is like a mid tower. I want something between a mid and a large tower, with just like a bunch of space inside for everything, to make it easier to clean and make it easier to like live with and interact with and have computer babies with. Oh yeah, I'm fine to being wider too. Have it be wider, have it be thicker, smaller, bigger, wider, cooler, tougher, cooler, fuller. Like I want a lot of room for fans, and I want a lot of room for just cleaning it. So I can just so the wires aren't like, oh god, ah! So the wires aren't like taking up the entire case basically. Like my case right now is just like 90% wires. I mean, I have done some cable management, so it doesn't look like garbage, but it's still like just like a bunch of wires everywhere. Yeah. Because like I said, then the one thing I realized, which is obvious to anyone that knows anything about computers, but wasn't obvious to me for whatever reason, is that the way to get a quiet computer is to have many fans. It's not to have few fans. It's to have as many fans as possible. Because when the fans are working at low speeds, they make no sound. They make absolutely no sound. You just want a lot of fans working at no speed, and then your computer's gonna be the most quiet thing ever. No stock fans, you mean you have to buy all the fans first, basically? Yeah, I would do that anyway. Because I'd go to a lot of sex tips, I'd see what fans they recommend, and I'd just like grab a bunch of those. I remember Linus, they did that like test for cooling between like a really good air cooler and water coolers for your CPU, and the air cooler actually won out, or it was like equal or something. Very interesting. This is 6, including the 3 for my 36-minute radiator. Yeah. On my new system, I probably just have everything be air cooled. Probably. I have a water cooler right now, but like, I don't know. I just don't. It does a good job. I'm just like, I think I just want everything to be air cooled. The only thing is that I don't know a lot about. Oh god, I haven't had the filter on. Oh no, I must have missed a bunch of stuff. There's a rune.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Why do I even have this in my inventory? Oh god, I don't remember when I tabbed out. Oh god, I should have paid attention. The thing that I don't know enough about is like airflow and stuff like that. Like
I can't carry anymore.
How you position stuff to get good airflow into the case. But I get there's probably good videos on that too. We'll figure it out.
Yes?
Reset my BIOS settings and I tried to boot into my old Windows. Wait, what? It reset your BIOS settings? %3 life stolen per hit? I think that's good. I think that might be good. Sustainability? Yeah, I wonder if that's really, really good. That seems pretty good. It's just 3%, but I mean, it's something. You didn't have to take this shit apart? Fuck me. Some get more better with specific. Yeah. But that's what I mean. It depends on airflow. Must mean you gotta reset everything? Wait, do you mean like reset your windows and stuff? You're a savage, Cashew. I reinstalled my computer way too much last year. Like, I have PTSD from that. I have unironic PTSD, like real life PTSD. Time to install Linux. Oh, reset BIOS settings, okay. BIOS. My case has a lot of reviews where people have done a lot of work testing different fan configs, which is handy. Oh yeah. Okay, Linux fanboys, don't get upset at cache, okay? Just remember that cache is not sophisticated enough to understand how to use the superior operating system with Linux. Just keep that in mind, you know, before you get too upset at him. He understands his limitations. Oh god, my foot. Linux at home only if you're a masochist. Which, if you are, then sure, go ahead. I am. That's why I'm currently on Linux right now, Cashew. And you didn't even know all this time. I've been slowly spreading the Linux propaganda with my Windows skin for my Ubuntu. What do you think about that, Bella? What do you think about that, Bella? Fick jag inte? Ja, Pegasus! I was not impressed by that at all. Hello, putemonstret. Putemonstret? Det er putemonstret. Er det putemonstret, Willa? Er du putemonstret? Look, sir, you are being very cringe right now, and I don't really care for it. But I will withstand it if you continue to pet my belly button. Right. Bella, I'm gonna have to alinity you, okay? Is that okay with you? Can I alinity you, Bella? I gotta alinity her. I have no choice. She has to be alinited. Clip it and ship it, boys. It's off to livestream, fells. Listen, I'm banned from that place anyway, so... Also, there's probably like 1,000 comments from me from on livestream defending Alinity from doing that specific thing. Like me saying it wasn't dangerous for her to drop her cat off the chair. And the joke here was that what I just did was about as dangerous as Alinity did to her cat. That was a joke, by the way. More evidence to bring it down now of me being a hypocrite, which is what LSF hates the most, hypocrites. They're too toxic for one of the most toxic communities on Reddit, yeah. Very true. I'm really glad I'm banned from there, because I see some comments there sometimes that make me want to, like, pop off. But I can't. I literally, like, I physically can't, so it's like, so many hours of the day saved. I should just hope I get banned from more communities. I got a 1-day suspension from the WoW subreddit. and I think it's because I wrote something like I wrote something like I guess I should expect more from a WoW subscriber or something like that. Yeah, they weren't too happy about that. Kill Mephisto, okay, that doesn't sound good. No, Logan is not here. Oh my god, my wolves are getting wrecked. Oh, that's the wrong button. Brem Sparkfist. Spark this, you loser. Oh my god, these are all special dudes! Ah, help! All my people are dead! All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. Right. Come back. 1, 2, 3. Bum, ba, da, dum. We're definitely finishing this chapter today, at least. We got that going for us. That's the guy from HOTS. They stole this guy from Heroes of the Storm. Oh, he just insta-killed my dudes, huh? Beer man not afraid of skeleton man. Beer man have life regen. Life steal. Beer man kill skeleton man. Superior force. I'm doing it. Look, Mom, I'm doing it. Ah. Beer man almost out of strength. Beer man losing patience. Beer man miss. Oh god, that's not good. Beer man miss wolf companion. But Beer man too powerful for Demon Lord.
Mephisto's hatred
this doesn't look like a good loot.
Void.
Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure that is like actually just not straight up true. Alright, let's put that in there. Let's see what we can pick up here.
I can't carry anymore.
That down there, that down there. A javelin should be able to be fit in here. We'll have to come back for a rest in a second. Take her chill. Be a chill kitty cat.
You have defeated the primeval in combat. Ormus is impressed beyond words. But staying here will not end this conflict. You must enter the infernal gate and stop Diablo once and for all.
I'll think about it. I just voted that card. Don't care. There's a castle for charge bolt and struck. Yeah, this isn't super good either, I don't think. Never gonna use this ever in my life. I gotta go get my dude up so I can see if this armor is good on him.
What can I do for you?
La Habrea. Let's see. +3 to mana. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Oh, what about this javelin though? 6 to 18. No, that what I have is way better. Press it. Ah, it's too late now. I didn't see that bonus damage on that thing. What, there's a Hellgate here? A Hellgate London? Is that what I'm dealing with? The pistol was pretty stupid compared to the other guy, but I guess I have some life still now, at least. Amulet. Is there not... Where's that Hellgate supposed to be? I thought it was going to be right here. Oh, it's down here. There we go. Let's finish up in town first, though, before we watch the cutscene.
Stay a while and listen.
This might be better for my guy, though. The stuff I have in here. And this ethereal chest is probably pretty good on him.
I'll put that to good use.
What?
Good evening.
Good evening. 15,000 Dorinos. Jesus Christ. Chest pieces are broken. Alright, let's put a bunch of this back in, so we'll just do 2 there. Oh god, I did it the wrong way. Just give me 10,000 back. Did I accidentally like gold cap myself there or something? Does this guy want the shard?
Good evening.
Good evening. Would you like to gamble? I kind of want to gamble like an amulet or something. My amulet is really good though, so probably not an amulet. My amulet is probably about as good as this can get. Unless I get really lucky, which I probably won't. Right. So we're done with Act 4.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be opened. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The
Become
shall
God.
the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form.
Uh-oh.
Arise, Diablo. Lord of Terror.
It's a bit smaller than I imagined.
You are the harbinger of our return, Diablo. Send forth your terror into hell.
You're shorter than I expected. Well, this hell looks exactly like I thought it would. Oh, that's only 3, is this act pretty short? There's only 3 things there?
It's good to see you again, hero. Mephisto's defeat is a great victory for the light. I knew that you would eventually find your way here. The Pandemonium Fortress is the last bastion of heaven's power before the gates of the burning hells. This place has been hallowed by the blood of thousands of champions of the light, many of whom were mortal, like yourself.
Amazing!
Now, the final battle against the prime evil draws near. You must face it alone. I have been forbidden to aid you directly, save for a few bits of wisdom. For this is the hour of mortal man's triumph. Your triumph. May the light protect you, and the powers of heaven shine upon your path.
This effect didn't look too bad. Thank you, Wild Loot, and for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day.
Forsaken realm long ago. He was called Iswal by mortal men, and in ages past, he was my most trusted lieutenant. Yet, against my wishes, he led an ill-fated assault upon the fiery Hellforge itself. Despite his valor and strength, Iswal was captured by the prime evils and twisted by their perverse power. They forced him to betray his own kind and give up heaven's most guarded secrets. He became a corrupt shadow of his former self, a fallen angel trusted neither by heaven nor hell. For his transgressions, Iswal's spirit was bound within the form of a terrible creature, which was summoned from the abyss. His maddened spirit has resided within that tortured husk for many ages now. It seems to me that he has suffered long enough. I implore you, hero, find Iswal and release him from his cruel imprisonment. Put an end to his guilt and suffering.
Suffering.
The time has come for you to destroy Mephisto's soul stone.
Deckard is such a weird dude.
Take the stone to the Hellforge. Place it upon the forge and strike it soundly with the hammer. Only by doing this can you prevent Mephisto from manifesting in this world ever again.
Deckard is such a weird guy. He's just every time he says like, "It's your turn to bring about the destruction of all evil. Just grab the milk from the fridge and chug it." And you're like, okay, Deckard, I guess. Like he's in literal hell right now, and he just like doesn't care. Oh god, damn, this is quite the difference. Oh, this is a pretty short act. The guy thinks you can use a metal cube the same way you can use a scroll. Yeah, I mean you can. Oh.
Hail to you, champion.
Gambling lady, the trade guy. That it? What's the meaning of this hullabaloo? I was kind of hoping I could maybe hit like level 30 today, but I guess we're not omega far away, but yeah, it's not gonna happen today for sure. Sure. Oh my god, the death effect on these is their heads pop off. That's incredible. That is actually incredible. I can't tell if my lifesteal is doing much, but I think it's doing okay. Life still seems pretty good as a bear, though. It's like a valuable thing to have. Not gonna head up there quite yet, because that probably leads to somewhere more important. Or maybe it doesn't. We can go look. You tell me if I'm like switching areas. So we're in the outer step right now. Oh, yeah, the place to spare. Okay. No, we're not going there. We gotta look around for treasures to find, for beings to kill. Wait, one of my wolves died. When did this happen? Also, my spirit died, of course, but that thing dies 24/7, so. Mana potion. Wolf head. Hell is a lot darker than I imagined it would be, but it's okay. Because it's interesting. It's alright. I really want a bear. Hey, Miss Rillin, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Are you guessing some geos right now? I need to keep running to like get out of my running stance so I get my defenses. I'm forgetting that. I probably would have like been really good if I hadn't. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So just spam vitality, then we go to skills, and we'll grab. What do we grab? Just more werebear, maybe. Just pump the hell out of werebear. This gives me straight up damage, but it does not, and it gives me defenses, but it doesn't give me more life or anything. This will give me 5% more max life. This will just do a little bit more damage. The stun length goes up a crazy amount on this though. It goes from 1.6 to 2.2. And this thing goes from 60 to 70 on 120. In 3 seconds. All this seems really good. Maybe I should pick this, though. I don't know what I've been told. I'm gonna pick some more. Can't wear a bear. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that depends. You can wear like a bear cloak, but you probably couldn't wear like a living bear as a piece of clothing. No, for sure not. Literally, I just woke up, damn. That was pretty nice. All winter, I'm gonna be in like a nap mood. Like, this is just gonna be my constant state all winter, unfortunately. When I woke up, I was like, oh, it would be nice to nap right now. And then the entire time, I'm like, oh, damn, this room is so nice and warm, it would feel really good to just go lie down in bed. I'm not even sleepy, it's just like... It's just the ideal time of year to do naps. And summer is the worst part of year to do naps. Bearman, hibernate. All winter. That would be incredible. I would love if I had the ability to hibernate. Aight? Me back? Aight? I like how you went like, I'm not gonna bother with it now. And then like 3 seconds later, you're like, oh, everything's fucked up. I thought I'd actually do the case now. If you're like a Moomin? Wait, how did the Moomin work? I only realized now that I don't have any heat. Case at home. Oh, so I can't. Oh. Thermal paste. That is unlucky. I have a tube of that up somewhere on my shelf. I was ready to suffer, but I can't. Yeah, that's the worst. I mean, you can just do it without the base, you know what I mean? I call summer, but sleep in the winter, but they can get up in the winter if they want to. They got Husa, though. Oh, yeah, that's true. I would love to be a Moomin. Moomins seem like they live a pretty chill life. But I guess something new. Probably doesn't make much of a difference, but I mean, it's... If you'd rather get something new, then yeah. You know, like what, to run your computer without any thermal paste? Just put like ketchup there or something, or like butter. Things I heard while suffering. This was the last act of base D2. It was supposed to be longer, but I had to cut a bunch of content. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're not gonna finish it today anyway. You might in 40 minutes? Really? You think so? That sounds insane. With me exploring every part of this, I think that's impossible. I'm in the Plains of Despair. Yeah, but I'm taking my time in every zone though. Like I'm being a slow kitty cat. A very purposefully slow kitty cat too. On how the wait, oh there's one shot you if you're not light rest capped. Well, I'm gonna be a bear, so like I don't have to worry about that anyway. Cause I'm gonna be a bear, Cash. If you didn't get that yet, yeah, I'm gonna be a bear, Cashew. No, bear. Bear man, not afraid of thunder or lightning. Thunder or lightning, do not frighten bear man. Very little physical immune stuff on hell. Wait, is there physical immune stuff in this game? I don't even have any spells. What, did I just lose then or just die? I just read GG in the chat and then go next game, basically. What if I do like a fire damage though? Isn't that a solution? I can just do some fire damage. Okay, so I better go for the fire claw, just like have it then, is what you're saying. Not because I'm a plan to ever use it, but just so I can have it in case people are immune to things. I wasn't planning to go for that, but I guess I'll go for it just so I can have it for immune dudes. If I do a respec now, I get to put my points in as if I'm this level, right?
the brand.
You can like ignore a lot of the points you might have wasted in some positions. What? If I respec my character, you get to put your points in as if you're this level. So I can like, you know, I put some points in like spirit wolves early. So I can like put those points to better use basically with the respec. That's end skills, nice. Well, my stats are already perfect, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think you can put the stats any better way than what I've done, basically. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. You might have chasing. No, I mean it's not wasted. Like that's like the optimal amount. So I get it because with that I get in 15.3 attacks, which means that with the mana region, it rounds out to 16. What the hell are you up to? Who the hell do you think you are? Here, man, try to do damage to this wall. This one, foil bear man's attack. I'm like barely scratching this guy. He's in Dark Souls 3. How? How can he be in Dark Souls 3 if I'm killing him right now as we speak? That doesn't make any sense. Barely scratching. Beer scratch tough-eyed. Man, not like man, mad at beer man. This is doing nothing either. I'm gonna make a new axe. Another new axe? Jesus Christ! What's with this game and making new weapons all the time? I'm doing, I'm doing okay damage, aren't I? 104 to 188. Did level a bunch. I mean, I did. I don't know if you have any evidence of that happening, though. What's your chance to hit him? 81%.
Tyrael was a fool to have trusted me. You see, it was I who told Diablo and his brothers about the Soul Stones and how to corrupt them. It was I who helped the Prime Evils mastermind their own exile to your world. The plan we set in motion so long ago cannot be stopped by any mortal agency. Hell itself is poised to spill forth into your world like a tidal wave of blood and nightmares. You and all your kind are doomed.
Orson disappointed in you. What the F? Yeah, someone get Serp in here. Clara!
No pity for
Clara!
him. Oblivion is his reward.
I can't believe Serp. I let Serp be on my computer for, you know, he was over at my house, and he must have gone in and removed those emotes. Whether removed a TC, IP play, or open Battle.net or LAN, why is that too bad? Clara! Those were the option for offline multiplayer? Oh. Oh, I mean, if I wanted to play multiplayer, I would be fine with doing it or Battle.net anyway. Way less hassle. I don't think playing through this the first time would have been like a super good multiplayer experience though, unless we did like hardcore or something. But Join and PK? Whoa! Like a like Dark Souls multiplayer. I feel like an isometric Dark Souls would be pretty good. Now that I think about it. Do a little bit of trolley. I think an isometric Dark Souls could be pretty cool. Completely irrelevant, but said what? They're making a isometric Dragon Ball multiplayer game. What? What? Why? Why are they doing that? Is it just to be weirdos, or why is Bearman angry all the time? Bearman angry cause bear won't hibernate during winter. But Diablo man stop a bear hibernate. Bear man upset. Bear man destroy Diablo home. Bear man sleep. One person plays one of the villains and the rest are play regular people and you gotta hide and not get killed. What? What does that have to do with Dragon Ball? Isn't Dragon Ball the it's over 9,000!
I can't carry anymore.
9,000 penises. 9,000. What if the villains start super weak? Oh, and then you like eat up people to get stronger. 9,000. Where's the goddamn? There's a teleporter somewhere, right? Or am I drunk? There's supposed to be a teleporter. I'm pretty sure. Let me go. Let me go back to town real quick. Nope. Only next one. Really? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, whatever then. Whatever.
Hello.
Thank you, hero, for putting Iswell's tortured spirit to rest. May the light protect you and the powers of heaven shine upon your path. But if what you tell me is true, then I fear that we have been played for fools all along. Iswell helped Diablo and his brothers trick me into using the Soul Stones against them. Now the Stones' powers are corrupted. With the combined powers of the Soul Stones under their control, the Prime Evils will be able to turn the mortal world into a permanent outpost of hell.
You did Act 2 first quest, right? Yeah, I think so. I've done every quest. There's not a single quest that I have not completed. They call me a quester. Because I'm sequestered. With the Festers. And the Nestors. And the... This thing seems pretty good. The Oak stage seems to pick a pretty solid thing. So I should buff this a bit so I can stay alive, right? Because this seems pretty solid. What they call you, a bear man? I don't know. I gave it 2. I gave it 2 points because it keeps dying on me. It's so annoying. I'm just gonna give it I want to give it a few points so maybe it can survive like one hit from something. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean.
What do you need?
Do you remember? December. Jamela, second best girl. I don't even know who the first best girl is. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Natalia. Isn't she from James Bond? Always second. Never lucky, as they say. What level is your axe? My axe is a glorious level 13. Cashew, why? Why do you ask? Do you want me to go and see if there's like a better axe there?
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, well I need like a Nisbet 200 weapon. It needs to have 2 sockets, right? That's blue and 100? What do you mean? This thing? Yeah, I know that. I am a Cashew, I am aware. You do not have to tell me what things are. I am not colorblind, okay? I understand why you might make that assumption, but I can assure you I'm not colorblind.
What do you need?
You go and look at loot? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh my god, look at this thing. Yeah, on the ground you mean? I can do that. Alright, spirit. Teleport, plus teleport staff with charges, buy it. A plus teleport staff. Can you refresh the charges somehow? Because I got charges of like fireball or something on my cool new ring, but I haven't really used it. I have level 1 firebolt. Oh, repairing. Okay, cool. Teleport just let me teleport around, I assume? Like I'm zooming? Oh, like over ledges and stuff too, I assume. Through walls, oh, that's nice. I just poop. Oh, like if you're stuck, yeah. I did get stuck like yesterday. Or not on Tuesday, Thursday I got stuck. When did we start playing this? We started playing this on last Sunday, right? So it's just been like... It's taken like roughly a week to finish the main campaign. And why Enigma is the best chest for every class sorcerer. Is Enigma what I have? It isn't, right? No. I didn't even have Enigma yet. Yeah, but I have streamer luck, Cash. You have to remember that. Blizzard makes it so streamers get better luck than other people. So when I've played through the game 3 times, when we're on Insanity or whatever it's called, what's like the thing you do then? Oh yeah, I know. I'm just exploring. I'm being Dora the Explorer. Beerman wants chest. Beerman get chest. Beerman, explore area for treasures. Maybe Beerman find double hand weapon. You can run stuff like Mephisto or Andariel or Countess if you want runes or any max level zones. You should have some. Yeah, but like, is there any new content at all that you can get? Oh, okay. So there's no like special boss I can unlock or like it's basically just like a gear thing where you're just like trying to get the better gear. There's a few. Are they like super annoying to get to basically, or? their special unlocks. Yeah, but how hard are they to unlock? Like, is that like 500 hours of work probably, or is it like something that's doable for a normal person? Or I guess, are they worth doing? Beer man unlock no problem. Beer man strong. Not worth, okay. So basically, once I'm done with the campaign, we're done with this game forever. What's the Diablo comment? If you kill it, it gives you a new unique item. Okay. Beer man not care for unfun content. Beer man just wish to hit with bare fist. I like the itemization of the stuff so far. I guess the fact that you get very little, at least on this difficulty, you get very few like yellow items is pretty cool too. Like not a lot of the stuff I got in this is pretty good, but some of the stuff is really good. It feels kind of special when a yellow item drops. Except, you know, contrary to Path X, it was like, oh, a yellow item, who cares? The best item in the game are yellow or blue. Okay, that's cool. At the doggo. Yeah, I'll do it just for you, okay? For free this time. Oh yeah, but like, I don't know what. Let me just finish this area before I pet the dog, okay? I always don't know what this game looks like later on, but in like no difficulties. But I like that right now. Like, there's not that many yellows dropping. It's mostly just like white stuff. But when a yellow drop, it's really like it's usually really good. Or it says like it might be good for someone, even if it isn't good for me. Well, if this was Path X, I would have had like 15 yellow items drop for every mob. I think that's definitely something they should just like fix. But it is kind of cool when I say yellow item, I'm like, oh shit, oh like right there, I got there was a yellow item. That's cool. If a white monarch dropped. I'll click the link in a second too, by the way. Sinbad.
I can't carry him.
Good, because I'm not trying to pick anything up, you lazy bum. And you're gonna put 4 sockets in that bad boy and make it a spirit rune ward. That is also the best shield in the game. How do you put sockets on stuff? How do you do that? Is that like a crafting recipe? The quest in Act 5. But I'm in Act 4, Cash. Riggy! I get monarchs on normal? Well, I mean, I have. It's a pet the doggo. I need to go pick up. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Well, I will do it a bit later on. Remember, the stream is ending like in 20 minutes, so you better be back before then. I do need to end stream on time today because I gotta do some prep for Pathfinder. I have to do some Pathfinder prep because it's been a little while since we played last time and I've been being pretty lazy. Let me click this item and see what it looks like. An Annihilus. +1 to all skills, 17 to all attributes, or resistance 20. Can you have multiple of these too? Could you just have the entire inventory full of these? Or does that not work? I like the charm idea. Like, I really like the idea of having like an inventory, like an item in an inventory that like takes up space, but it gives you like attributes. So I think that's pretty cool. Oh my god, my wolfies are all dead seas. Bear man angry at wolf slayers. Bear man also dead man. Bear man hit evil wolf slayers with claws. Bear man face peril. Bear man very likely dead man. Bear man kite. Fighting bear man specialty. Bear man use claw attack on evil men. Bear man use AoE stun attack. Bear man no longer bear man. Bad news. La Brea not helping bear man. Defeat evil foes. Bear man in trouble. Bear man victorious in battle. Bear man no dead. Bear man strong. I need a shredded weapon with sockets in it. That would be pretty nice. So I can stop sucking. Bear man forgot summon bear companions. Bear man blinded by fire of hell. I think once I find a waypoint here, I think we'll call it quits there, basically. I think that's a waypoint here. Whenever I find that, we'll... Or was that in the River of Flame? Let me quickly see. Let's just go back real quick. We can vendor some stuff too. Was it in the River of Fate? Yeah, River of Flame, yeah. That's the waypoint there.
Greetings.
What do you need?
Cool story, brah. 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 Oh, this is magic. Garbage. You believe in magic. Why is the map on the wrong side all of a sudden? What happened there? Yeah, should be left. Apply? Strange. Bear man find strange glitch in video game. Bear man no like glitch. Bear man kill bear man enemies with bear man talons. Bear man find sword of bastard. Yeah, I'll do it when I find the waypoint, okay? When I find the waypoint, I will do it. Did you just have like food delivered? Bear man just want to live easy life in forest. Bear man has to trek across country to find Horn man. Bear man in hell now. Bear man don't know what is going on. Bear man contemplating life choices. What did you order? A spicy pork noodle, damn. Didn't you have noodles yesterday too? Are you just noodling out right now? Wait. They should include Bearman in the next Dream Daddy. Do you think it's gonna be a Dream Daddy too? But that would be incredible. I gladly voice Bearman for Dream Daddy video game. Tell Dream Daddy creators Endaline willing to voice Bearman for cool video game. Bearman looking for Bear Daddy. Do you believe in magic? Oh, I only have one wolf left. Bearman not pay attention to wolf children. My wolfies aren't doing a lot of damage either. I probably need to like level them up a bunch too if I really want them to be useful at all. Because right now I'm trying to like be a bit passive about them, but I think I just need to like give them a... I'm a bit worried that I can't have the bear out and them though. That's kind of my worry, but I guess we'll see in a few levels. They make some good noodles, damn. I wish I had like a noodle place to order from. I don't even remotely have that though. Not even on the remotest planet of Earth. Bearman. Wreak havoc in hell. Bearman look for exit. Bearman find status update. The quest. Bearman reach Hellforge. Bearman C1. God damn it, wrong button. I would love to have like a good noodle place to order from. Spicy noodles sound really nice too. It's been a while since I had. We used to have some really spicy noodles in the stores there, but we don't have them anymore. So they used to be like really omega spicy. I used to love those. Was there anything down in this direction? Is this where the Hell Fort was supposed to be? Is this where the quest updated? Oh yeah, it is. Bearman, reach Forge of Hell. Bearman, contemplate how Bearman use Forge and Bearman beer. Hva på dagen? Jeg skal straks kjøpe deg ut, ok? Du må bare slappe av i et par sekunder dagen.
Your soul shall fuel the hell.
Oh, Bearman afraid. Bearman terrified. Too many enemies for Bearman to face. Bearman barely have any health. Bearman do one hit, run away. One hit, run away. Ow. Bearman poison enemies. Oh god, Bearman. Oh god, Bearman no longer Bearman. Bearman summon wolves to assist Bearman plight. Bearman about to perish. Bearman fight Devil Man in hell. Bearman no longer afraid. Or two, but I shouldn't. Also, I need a job. Help. Jobs are like omega overrated, honestly. Like super omega overrated in my opinion.
I am overburdened.
Bearman. Overburdened. Bearman find Crystal Sword. Does not say level on Crystal Sword, but Crystal Sword ethereal.
Impossible. I can't.
Bearman wield hammer in bear form. Bearman strike once. Twice. Doesn't look too bad in the past. Now all bearmen have left. Destroy Diablo. Bearman, need find. Teleportation machine. I need money to eat and play Final Fantasy. True. Well, that's a good motivation, I think. Well, I mean, you're making a lot of money from moderating, for me at least, aren't you? Because you're getting 100% of the YouTube revenue. Also, the moment my sick leave extension doesn't get extended, which could be Monday, I lose my healthcare.
That's great.
Insurance, so need to. Hello, Soapy, what's up? Oh god, I need to mute the video game. For a clip.
Thank you so much for helping me with this.
It's Control!
And thank the guide that I followed, obviously.
Take Control!
Oh my gosh.
Hello everyone, welcome in.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh, I know where this is. I did this right before I streamed the DLC. Mason! I used the guides for this too. This was bullshit.
Okay. It's got like a tie and everything.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
It's beautiful.
Hello. Ooh, okay. Ooh.
What a great clip. This is what Control is all about for people that haven't played the game. Hello, Possible Sharknado. Hello, Soapy. Hello, Lothars? All hail the cats, yeah. Oh man, this was the last thing I got before I was done with Control. I did that before I played the last DLC they have. Because I played through that DLC, then on stream, and then I quit. And then I played through the last DLC, but I got that thing first, so I had it throughout the entire DLC. So it looks incredible. That was way worth it. How's your stream? How's Fallout 4 going? Are you anywhere near finishing that? Because it feels like you've been at that game for a little while. And welcome in everyone. We're playing some Night. We're playing some Diablo 2 here, which is a pretty cool game so far. I never played it before. It's just like your bog standard isometric RPG. People haven't seen it. I'm a bear man. I do bear things. And I'm also about to end stream though, but you know, well, I still appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I played Logan Choppa. I played a lot of Fallout 4 when it released, but I have ooh, there's some stuff happening here. I'm not gonna speak to this guy yet. We'll do that next stream. Headache persisted, those I'm hurting. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I played a lot of Fallout when it released, but I never did any of the DLC or anything. And I think you did some DLC like yesterday or someday. I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before that. I was watching you, and it didn't seem like something that I'd played through before. The like weird robot dude, whatever that thing was. Oh. But I'm just about to end streamer now too. I dabbled in some DLC and decided not to dive into that until higher level. Alright. Maybe I just have to remember this place is good in the remake. It didn't look too bad back in the past either, but yeah, it looked really good in the remake. This doesn't look like pure garbage, but like this looks really good. Act for kerosene. I guess we'll see that in a second. I'm just gonna finish exploring here, and then we're gonna call it quits for today here too. This is a remastered version of this is a remastered version of Diablo 2. So this is Diablo 2 Resurrected, and it lets you switch between what Diablo 2 used to look like and what it looks like in the remaster, basically. This is what the game used to look like back in like 2000 and what 2002, something like that. And that's what it looks like. Wait, what? To the oh yeah, right. This is what the remastered version looks like. Yeah, I mean the new graphics for sure. I just love the way the Bear Man looks in the past. Bear Man look like Bear Man, have crooked back and too heavy top body. Bear Man in future look like Shad. Bear Man, Shad Man. Find the but nah, that's okay. That's okay, Cash. It looks derpy. It looks really derpy in the past for sure. Like this. Bear Man. Look like Bear Man. Have back problems and Bear Man upper body too heavy for Bear Man lower body. But I really like the way it looks in the new for sure. Like this looks really, really cool. Oh no, a werewolf is Bear's a werewolf. Bear Man werewolf now. Bear Man wolf man. Wolf in past look very interesting. Wolf in future look badass.
Hello.
Listen, Cash. Listen, Cashew. I already got it, okay? It's a done. Because I am a legend of archery. No Twilight roleplay? I mean, we could. Are there no vampires in Diablo? You do the Soulstone quest? No. I don't think so. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. This one? Hell's Forge? I did, the Cashew. That has been done for sure. What did you get? I just got a bunch of gems. Oh, I might have gotten this, I guess. I don't remember where I dropped, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you, Cash. I don't remember where I dropped. It's the 11th rune. Lifestone Parade is pretty nice. I would like to make something with that, because Lifestone Pitch is pretty good as a Beer Man. Beer Man need life per hitch.
Congratulations.
Time has come to hunt down and destroy Diablo himself.
Good rune word? Okay, nice.
The Lord of Terror is not to be underestimated. He single-handedly destroyed the town of Tristram and corrupted the last noble hero who tried to stop him. This time, you must defeat him for good. Only by destroying the Soul Stone which he carries will his spirit be banished forever. Good luck. Though this be our darkest hour, it may yet be your greatest moment.
So I guess I'm like one screen away from fighting Diablo or something, huh? But I have to quit now. Like I need to do some stuff for Pathfinder.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. So it's whatever. Well, we'll like we still have a lot more to do in this game, so it's not like finishing that right now is a huge priority. Alright, Did I say the manager? Yeah, that's completely fine. Like I said, I'm ending stream anyway, so we'll send all the full raiders over somewhere else where they can enjoy themselves. Hope you can fix your headaches. Yeah, this screen looks pretty cool. The carrot looks really cool too. I like the way my character looks. I wish he was in the bear form, but you know, that happens. Go again. Ska du ha kos? Ska du ha kos? Ja, ska du ha lite kos? There you go, son. I have bled on my CPU fan, by the way. What do you mean? You started bleeding and now there's blood on it? Like you're doing some sort of like computer fan ritual? Loggen. Hæ? Hva går det, sjef? Oh, putting the RAM in? Wait, what? How do you manage this, Cashew? CPU fan metal thing, scratch my hand? Oh, Jesus. This dog looks like a good dog. He is the best of dogs. Unless I do this. What scratcher? What scratcher? What scratcher? Scratcher? What scratcher? Hva er det så sinna for? Hæ? Hva er det så sinna, Loggen? Hva er det så sinna? Hæ? Er du sinna? Ah, Sinnatagen? Er det Sinnatagen? Ah, det er det. Ja. Åh, ja, livet er hardt. Det er det. Logan right now, yeah. Oh, hello, Silchas. I didn't see you there. Wait, what happened up here? Dude, I didn't fall off the bed. Wait, what? That was weird. Alright. Video gamers of it'd be like that if your balls are broadcasted in mid-screen for all the world to see. True. Alright, video gaming people of the video gaming present and past and future. Wait, there's a Diablo patch? Patch 2.3 highlights? I gotta tell the video game how old I am. Are they bringing anything new in? Offline difficulty scaling. So if players want to scale the game those rewards up to 8 players, which is being granted. This features players simply to open their settings menu, go to game settings, so I can now make the game more difficult for myself. That's very cool. Keyboard and mouse quick cast and active skill bind. Oh, they're doing the thing I said. I talked about this at the start of the stream. You can do you get like a little bar now, so you can do. Right? That's really cool. The fans on my computer are running like crazy. That thing must have been dying. Yeah. Like I said that. I said like I said I get why they're doing this, because like they wanted to feel like old Diablo, but they did it on controllers. So it would kind of make sense like as like an option for anyone that wants to do it, right? There's no reason not to have that, and they have it on controllers anyway. UI visual improvements, gameplay improvements. Audio improvements, PTR. That's really cool. Nice. Good job, the people that made this game and not Blizzard. Well done, friends and family. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I mean, it seems cool though. Did you fix a lot more? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, well, we know where we're heading today. It's a Saturday after all, so there's only one place that we could possibly go. Alright, normal stuff. Love and appreciate all of you. Thank you all so much for being here today. I hope that you had a good time, and you are incredible. Especially you, and also you, but for the most part, I guess you're okay too. Lucifer, no. Hawk? Call of Cthulhu, is that who we're rating? I had a really good time. I guess we're close to being done with like the original Diablo stuff, and then we'll jump into what I assume is the DLC tomorrow. And then when we get through that, we will be playing on the Hell and Insanity difficulties, or whatever they're called. So just level a little bit in front of us. But I mean, it only took us like what, a week to finish this game. in the 1 difficulty, so I don't think it's probably isn't going to be a game we play for the next 18 weeks. Most likely, we'll see what happens. I guess we'll see what difficulty other difficulties are with the build I'm doing. It's raids with an S. No, with an S. Anyway, love and appreciate all of you. Hope that you guys had a good time as well. I definitely enjoyed myself. I will be back as per usual tomorrow, normal time, 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +1. Schedules underneath the stream in your local time zones if you want to check that out. As per usual, if you're new here, feel free to join the Discord and follow. I might be moving over to Stream Elements too, by the way, when I stop being lazy. Just because people say it's already better than Streamlabs, and Streamlabs seem like they're doing some weird stuff over there. So yeah, that's the video game, everyone. We're gonna head over to a person that some people probably know, who's known as Endaline. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope that you guys had a good time. Thank you for the follows and for the resubscriptions and for the gift subscription to myself or from myself to Salemba. And thank you guys and thank you so much for a raid as well. That literally just happened, but please go give Asopia a follow, everyone. She's playing Fallout 4 now, but usually she plays a lot of like really weird and obscure games that I don't think I've seen anywhere else on Twitch. So there's a lot to enjoy there. But yeah, I think Logan ran away, so I can't really like pet him. I guess we can just sit there in awkward silence while it counts down. Is there anything else I need to say? No, I don't know. I think we're good. I sent Doint some ideas for some emotes that we might want to do. We'll see what he can hook up. Maybe none of it is doable. Maybe some of it is doable, but hopefully we'll get some cool emotes out of it. And once they're done, if people have like ideas like, oh, we should have made this emote instead, I'm completely fine with that too. Doesn't hurt to have more emails available. I just got a Hungarian dub arcane ad. Oh, is it bad? I don't have time. Love you all. Keep fighting fires, everyone, and see you around. Bye bye.